Yam, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Good morning, everyone. How is it going? Yam, thank you again. Atla, Lomi, RK. Yam, how is everyone doing? I'm gonna find my mouse. It's here somewhere. And then I never went big picture mode. I'm gone. Oh wait, no, I did. I did go big picture mode. It lied to me. How is it going, everyone? Streamer gone. I just went home for the day. Listen, I just got here. I'm gonna head out. I'm just gonna leave. RK, how's it going? Big picture, Lilychan is here. I hope everyone had a great weekend. I was less productive than I wanted to be. I played a lot of Night Rain. Maybe too much Night Rain. But it was fun. Night Rain's fun. It's fun. I've gotten pretty good at it. I see your Elfier had a baby. It did. I found the second one. I don't know if you were here when I said I found it, because I thought I lost it, but it turns out it was just in Hubin's office the whole time. Which I probably put it there myself when I was in there, like, bopping around harassing him, because I do that a lot. My new way of harassing him lately has been a wooden longsword that I run around pretending I'm John Elden Ring. He was probably hoarding your ear. It's true. It's like the opposite of Vincent van Gogh. He took someone else's ear and he's never letting go. I don't blame him. I've got nice ears, I've heard. They're made out of the finest filament and plastic. Granted, I want to get some not plastic ones that won't hurt my ear after a while, because, like, they hurt a little bit after a while. Not, like, too bad, but, like, it's enough that, like, by, like, 4 or hour 4 or 5 of the stream, it's, like, just a little too much. But it works. It works. Do they make, like, rubbery ones that stay on without glue? I think you could probably find some, but I feel like you need to use the glue stuff, the, like, spirit gum, I think, to, like, make most of them stay, because I think the weight eventually just, like, would pull them off. Especially, like, if I get latex elf ears, they're gonna be, like, Freerin sized. Like, I'm going all in. They are gonna be the longest ears you've ever seen. Which, not to say I found a website that a lot of people recommended, but I have found a website that a lot of people recommend, and maybe or maybe not have had a cart full of an elf ear. But I haven't hit checkout yet. But I'm thinking about it. Hubin says I should. Ooh, ears that clip to your glasses. That would actually be kind of funny. They'd be more like a novelty glasses. I could even have the ones with, like, the nose and the mustache on them, and then have the ears clip on. Yeah, I kind of just want, like, some large anime ears that just are super big. And maybe some novelty glasses with a mustache and giant nose. That would also be kind of funny. But I hope everyone had a great weekend. I am very excited about today because I want to fight big bosses, and I've heard Night Rain, or not Night Rain. Night Rain's the other one that I've been playing. Um, Shadow of the Erd Tree, is that what it's called? Also, Blue Protocol Star Resonance. How is there a season 2? You just came out. Shadow of the Erd Tree. That's it? Yeah, I'm excited because I've heard that the bosses are challenging, and I'm really excited to fight them and kick all their asses first try, because I've never lost a fight to I'm so burpy this morning. I can't help it. But yeah, it should be exciting, and it's like a full game, which is crazy. Like at least in size, like it just the amount of like content for a DLC, which like surprises me in this day and age that like a company's out here making like a 40-hour expansion. Because I feel like everyone these days is just like not that great about their expansions. Fire Bubbler, good morning. How's it going? Elden Bling Ring. Listen, is the Elden Ring even a thing? I haven't even Googled it. Destin, how's it going? This will be the first time playing the DLC. I have never beaten Elden Ring before, so we have just gotten we've gotten the furthest we have gotten, and we are basically able to finish the actual main game. But before I do that, I am turning around. I didn't find is the Elden Ring actually a thing? What is the Elden Ring? Because I don't know. Well, there's gotta be an Elden Ring, right? Um, don't look it up. Don't look it up. Okay, I won't look it up. It's the friends we made along the way. That's all the Elden Ring was the whole time. It was inside of us the whole time. Don't look it up. Okay. I kind of got like a brief. Thankfully, Google's AI summaries suck, so I don't think I got anything out of it. I think it just told me that the Elden Ring is a game. And we get all these old rings. Listen, time comes for us all, RK. Eventually, we will all be Elden. Granted, I'm never gonna be able to afford a retirement home or retirement, but like, one day we'll be Elden. Beat the DLC, then watch some videos on it. I will probably have to do that. I have not been good about reading the lore on items, and I think it has only been like 3/4 of the way through the game that I've actually started reading some of them. And even then, it's the one that chat tells me to read because I just ignore them sometimes because I forget that you can read stuff. Sometimes I forget I can read because like you just don't do it anymore. Granted, I read a little bit, not that much though. I should read more. Also, engineering, how's it going today? Ugh. I also just realized that you and True King of Wales both said the same thing. It's the friends we made along the way. We're all Elden Rings in arms now. Wow, that is the thank you, True King Wales, for hitting that bot. I feel like that's the first time in a long time the stream bot thing, Stream Boo, has made it through. They're getting clever, navigating their way through the filters and auto mod. But I'm gonna load Elden Ring in the background while we sit here and drink our hot chalky. I had something exciting to talk about today, but I forgot. And I don't remember what well, yeah, obviously I don't remember what it is because I forgot. And I'm hoping it was gonna come into my mind because I was really excited to talk to chat about this. But the last of my milk went off, so it's going? Oh, like as in expired? I don't ever have actual dairy milk, so like I never have that problem. Granted, I guess oat milk can still go bad, but like it never goes bad. Now it's just cheese. Speaking oh, yes, that was it. That was it. Holy shit, that was it. Speaking of cheese, somehow we've rounded about back to cheese. Uh I found uh Wensleydale. It's not like just plain Wensleydale, it has cranberries in it. Cranberry cranberries in it. It has cranberries in it. Um but yeah, we have Wensleydale, and I'm definitely gonna have some at lunch, and I'm gonna share my Wensleydale experience with you all. I got two types of crackers to eat with it, and we got ourselves some balsamic glaze, which I would argue is um, the best tasting thing to put on crackers, or yeah, cheese and crackers. I've also lost the chat window. Chat, where have you gone? There you are. Get back here. You guys can't run away from me like that. Yeah, we were talking about that a couple weeks ago, engineering. How Wallace and Gromit literally saved them from closing. And ever since, I have like constantly like searched for Wensleydale at my grocery store. But like the website and their like app says they sometimes have it, but I have never actually found it until this weekend when I went to get groceries and was just like, okay, maybe today they have Wensleydale. Turns out they freaking had Wensleydale, and I am so excited to try some because it is gonna be good. I'm sure it'll be good. The most successful product placement of all time. Brew. Such good placement that your business is saved. But that was the exciting thing, and I have up until this point kept myself from eating it because I wanted to share the Wensleydale experience with everyone. Because I feel like we've talked about Wensleydale cheese a lot on stream chat. Ugh, I'm like so burpy this morning. Probably my tummy wanting the cheese. But we have Elden Ring up. I still didn't fix my other controller because I'm real good about that. Yeah, and then hold on. Yeah. Uh-oh. Flowers need water. Oh no. Okay, I got a water bottle nearby. I can share my water with them. Yeah. Okay. Then we'll just like scooch this over, just like actually no, I have a wire up. Share the tea with them. I don't think they would like this because it's not tea; it's hot chocolate, and I don't know much about the biology of plants internally, but I can only assume that chocolate is not their desired beverage of choice, and I have a feeling it would just get sticky inside of their xylem and phloem. Share that with me. Okay, here you go, chat. You can have some tea from Colonel Penguin. I'm not very good at like putting things up to the camera, and you're gonna have to see all the little chocolate marks on the inside, and how cute this mug is. Is this not the cutest mug for wintertime and hot chocolate? They crave Brondo. Brondo's got what plants need. Got electrolytes. Goddamn Brondo. Where's Brondo when you need it? It's a pretty cute mug, I agree. Thank you, RK. I'm glad you think so too. I'm always excited to share my mugs with everyone. It's okay, scream all you want. I encourage it. It makes me feel good. Your Squirtle mug is better. Listen, I don't have any Pokemon mugs. Maybe I need some. Granted, I feel like the way Pokemon is going, I wouldn't be surprised if there is already a Pokemon that is just a mug. That probably is a thing, right? Ooh, Squirtle and Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur's got to be a weird one to drink out of. I feel like Bulbasaur's shape doesn't lend itself very well to a mug shape. I assume the like little like bulb on his back is where you drink out of. I would hope. Or it just comes it's just his mouth. I don't know how I would feel about that. It's just Bulbasaur standing on his back legs, and you drink out of the mouth. Which I feel like that would just be gross. They have a keychain Pokemon. Nothing is too silly now. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Like, some of the new designs are super cool, but there are also some designs that I'm just like, why is this a Pokemon now? Like, why is there an ice cream cone? Why does one of them turn into a motorcycle? Why does one of them turn into a plane? Like, birds and Pokemon can have wings. Yeah, but like Sludge in Ball and Magnet and Rat, like Rat makes sense. Sludge makes sense. Magnet kind of like, I feel like Magnet and Ball. Listen, don't talk about Gen 1 like that. Don't gaslight me into thinking that they're not more weird now. Gen 1 was like weird, but like anywhere past like Gen 3 has got like exponentially more weird. Except for Wooloo. Wooloo is the cutest Pokemon that's ever existed, and I will hear no slander. In fact, Wooloo, I think, has taken the top spot in cutest Pokemon in the world. Wooloo is just so adorable. Wait, is Lechonk a Pokemon? Lechonk. Why did I bring up food? No. Lechonk's a little pig. I like that he's Lechonk. No. Cute, but not as cute as Wooloo. Windwalker, good morning. How's it going? Welcome. Just in time, we haven't started the DLC yet. Giving people a chance to get in here before we die a bunch. Because obviously we're gonna die a bunch. Just kidding, I first try every single boss. We all know it, we've all seen it. Alright. Do 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 do. Alright. Do we want to stick big picture mode, or are we ready to go in and fight some bad guys in the DLC? Or maybe we're the bad guys the whole time. Darren, how is it going? Good morning. Did we finish the base game? We have technically not done the final step of the base game, as in finish the game and like do whatever we do next. I have only done the proud of you in the highlights clip from Melania. Oh, thank you, Windwalker. It was a great one. One of the shorts I posted this morning of the highlights of me just dying over and over, just it made me chuckle. I did not realize how much honestly, I'm surprised at how little I actually ended up dying to Melania. When going through and editing the clips, I thought there was a lot more deaths. Like, granted, I think it's like 15, 16, but all things considered, that's not that bad. That's actually pretty good, I would say. And Darren, thank you for the week. Congratulations. Enjoy those free extra beans. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here for a week. Hot chocolate's good. But yeah, that was a fun fight. I wish I could fight her again right now, because like I feel like Melania was a very like challenging but mostly fair fight, all things considered. I feel like once I realized that you just had to stay close to her, like that was the secret to melee, was just don't let her get out of range. That is true. I mean, Lingering Will, I think Lingering Will still took me longer than Melania. And I think it's just, I mean, I think a lot of the Kingdom Hearts bosses just have significantly more health. I think that's like one of the biggest things, is that sometimes like Kingdom Hearts bosses can just take a long time. Because there are a lot of like sequences where you just can't do anything. And you're basically just avoiding for a while. And like, granted, you can cheese things. Yeah, I don't think I'll get stuck on too much. I mean, I'm sure there'll be bosses I die to quite a few times, but we'll break through. The shadows have broken many players, but seeing your innate skills in Millennia, I know you'll prevail. Well, I'm glad you all believe in me. If that is the case, then let us travel forth to the shadow of the Erd Tree. But before we do, we have one thing to do. Because I did kind of like cheat a little bit, in the sense that I looked up one thing because I saw a YouTube video about a specific thing. No, not my cheeseburger. I almost just lost my cheeseburger chapstick. Sorry, it's not a cheeseburger, it's a Krabby Patty. I need to call it what it is. Which, I was kind of disappointed. Like, this is really cute. There was a pineapple one that came with it too. And you would think that like a majority of the Krabby Patty chapstick lip balm would be like, the majority of this would be the stuff, but no, it's just the bottom slice of bread, and then it's just like empty, unless I just haven't like been able to open it properly. Maybe there actually is like secretly a, I don't think there is though. I don't think there is. I think they cheated. But the tree is so shiny, I wonder if it has a shadow. True, it just is so bright that it just, like, what else could cast a shadow on it? But before I go anywhere, I did want to check one thing, because I saw a video about what's her face? Millicent. And I don't think I talked to her, because there's like a thing you can get from the quest line, like another needle. And I never gave her the prosthetic arm. So I just want to go give her the prosthetic arm quick. Oh god. Also, you cannot open your map and move at the same time like you can in Night Rain. Which, that's gonna confuse me. Ooh, that could be it. I mean, I could definitely see there being a huge tie to Lord of the Rings.
Oh.
Impulsive Magician, good morning. How's it going?
About this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit.
Here she is.
Hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness. Perhaps before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to. Well, I must focus on my journey.
For which I have you to
I have you to thank. I must stay strong. Well, I must focus.
Okay. And then from here, she's supposed to move somewhere else. Which maybe I'll Google. I think she's supposed to go to the plateau or something. There's like an overlook one. Maybe it's this one? Let's just look at a couple other ones. I don't remember which one it actually is. I'm gonna say Snow Valley Ruins Overlook, because I think that is what it was. Otherwise, we're just gonna cheat and we're gonna Google. Because there are a lot of places. We're just gonna Google. I'm just gonna Google it. I can't be stopped. So, after... She will be located in the Erd Tree Gazing Hill. We just stay like this, sitting at a fire, enjoying. Actually, it's not even a fire, just a little piece of light. In a nice, cool climate. Well, unfortunately, the tree's kind of burning, and we have to kind of solve it. I think. At least we should. Do I actually not have? Let it all burn. We don't need it. This is the plateau, right? Or is this the plateau? I need, like, to alphabetically, like, search. Because I don't actually know where this one is supposed to be. We are looking for... Plateau is outside of Lanedale. Okay. Thank you, Wax. I appreciate it. Also, good morning, Wax. So, it's the Erd Tree Gazing Hill. Oh, hell, there's a map link to it. We're good. Okay, it's over here. Somewhere. It's this one. And then I think she's supposed to be north, it said. Yep, there she is. Ta-da! Oh.
Ah, in truth, it's been smooth sailing for me.
Yeah, because I killed all the bosses.
Stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle. Are you giving me this arm? Thank you. I am in your debt yet again. I think if the arm serves well enough,
The arm is
it
great.
might be possible for me to wield a sword again.
I like how they just have magic prosthetics.
Perhaps then.
Okay.
If it might be possible, perhaps then
After that, we've got like 1 or 2 more locations to go talk to her. And then we're gonna go teleport through that egg sack. Okay, she leaves from here. So from here, she then goes to... Okay, she's at the Windmill Heights, which is over here. The DLC explains about their magic prosthetics. There she is. I've been playing so much Night Rain that it is gonna take me, like, the rest of today.
The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder. It feels just like my own. Even handling a sword. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus, I would have you call upon... It is the only... It is the only...
Okay, and then from here... Alright, Ancient Snow Valley Runes. Go back and replay the tutorial from the visual codex. If you beat the tutorial Margit, you get a relic. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. I feel like he was tough in the tutorial, because, like, he just... I feel like he does not stop attacking.
No. Call upon me again. I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree. Indeed, I believe that is where Melania will be found. The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands. I'm searching for... I
Okay.
heard...
And then from here... you will now move to the prayer room site of grace, which is in the Halig tree. After you get some Everdarks, I just beat the main, like, 8 bosses or 7 bosses in Night Rain, so I still have a lot more to go.
In which case, I am of Melania's blood, but in what capacity I know not. I could be sister, daughter, or an offshoot.
Oh, so she is actually related to Melania?
I am certain of a kinship between us.
That makes sense, given the whole red hair.
The will that was once her own. The dignity. The pride she abandoned to meet Radan's measure. There is something the will, the dignity. There is something the will, the dignity.
And then from here... Okay, from here... So, from here we have to... Tree Spirit. Oh yeah, wait, the ulcerated Tree Spirit? The one that's on the walkway, right? The one that was, like, down there, I think. Sushio, how's it going? Or Sushi, of Ronin. Streamer name pulled me in just to learn there is not a powerful Germanic woman who migrated from Scandinavia, impacting the late Roman Empire by fighting against and sacking Rome in 410 AD. Such devastation. Yeah, I apologize that I am not able to live up to that hype. Unfortunately, when I was born, the Roman Empire has kind of fallen, so I missed my opportunity on fighting against it. But perhaps I will get another chance in the future. Oh, goddamn. Well, not if I don't get blown up by a bunch of exploding enemies. Should be a gray site right outside the room? Is there? There's the drainage canal. Is that it? No, the drainage canal is the one that's, like, deep down. Oh, wait, are you talking about the one that's, is this the one in here? Unless you fail, I'll join chat when laughing at you. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, I think. We're gonna do good, Impulsive Magician. I think we're gonna beat every boss first try. Leave me alone, little centipede boys. I got nothing for you. Is it not over here? Yeah. It'll be on the right side of the basin. Ooh, there's a little invader sign. Wait, I have to challenge her? Could be 2 signs? Oh wait, there's a gold one. Oh, I don't want to... Yeah. Be summoned to assist Millicent? Yeah, I want to help her. We'll kill the enemies for her. I'm pretty good at fighting bad guys. Ooh, hello, husband. Ow. Oh my god, why is there so many people? Jeez. Well, this is kind of brutal. Oh. Did we lose? That's a lot of enemies to fight in a 1v1 or 1v2. Yeah, I see that. I didn't expect there to be 4. Oh my god, there's so many of them. This seems a little fair. That wasn't even a 4v2, that was like a 5v2. I feel like we killed 2 of them and there was still 3 more. And she also doesn't heal. Gut burger. Oh man, this is brutal. Nope. Oh my god. Yeah, keeping Millicent alive is tricky. Because she just instantly got cornered and killed by everyone. I'm also not used to playing my character anymore. I am just coded into Undertaker at the moment. Alright, this is it. This is it. We did it. Woo! We did it. I just got locked in for a few seconds. Yeah, Undertaker is really good in Night Rain. Very strong. Oh, we did it. My heart's racing a little bit, but we did it. Okay. So once we do that, so they can find her near the summoning sign. Oh, I have to reload. Bastards. Okay. So Millicent has 4 sisters? And are they all just daughters of Melania? Is that the lore? She's just a secret daughter and doesn't know that she's actually Melania's daughter? Which is why she has the Scarlet Rot? To begin with? Because Melania has Scarlet Rot? Maybe. I mean, that kind of she has the exact like face. Okay, so judging by that, I am correct.
Oh, hello. Thank you for lending your hand. Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet. I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end. Thank you. With your help, I was able to live as my own person. If only in passing. But I paused to even tell you I took out the needle myself. Tell whoever put you up to this that if I am to flower into something other than myself,
How does one
I
become a
would rather
god?
rot into
Scarlet
nothingness
rot,
as I
apparently.
am. Please, the scarlet rot writhes now. Soon, I won't be more than a mound of flesh, curse-laden, untouchable. I wouldn't want such a thing to bring you harm.
I don't want it to
Please,
die.
the scarlet
Can we
soon.
just kill her?
I won't be more than a mound of flesh, curse-laden, untouchable. I wouldn't want such a thing to bring you harm.
Prankster, how's it going? Would I name my daughter Marika, Melania, or Renala if I had to make a choice? Probably Renala. I would say. Millicent Simp is missing out. Yeah, Millicent Simp is gonna be very sad. That we have done Millicent's questline. Why is it always sadness? I have a feeling, Windwalker, that every single sign over here probably already reads that exact thing. Why is it always sadness? No, she actually did die. But here we go. Yam, how's it going? Thank you again for the sub. I appreciate it. Hopefully your day's going well. Hold on. Where's sadness? There we go. Why is it always sadness? Alright, then we can bring this down to Melania's thing. Lilia Goth daughter. That would actually be very fun. Lily, a goth daughter. Go at the Icelandic naming convention. Except don't use my name. Just my username. Listen, I didn't kill Millicent. She asked to be there. She wanted to be left alone. Alone. She wanted to be left alone, okay? This isn't my fault. Bach, I may have had something to do with, but that's besides the point, and not why we're here today. Alright, then I think the last thing we can do is go to Gallery Shack. And we get a little conversation.
Millicent, my daughter, why would you take out the needle? You were so close, so very close to becoming the fairest of all flowers. Would you disown us, too? as your mother did. We children of the Scarlet Rot.
Oh?
Millicent, Melania, do you detest us so utterly? Millicent, Melania, do you detest? Millicent, Melania, do you detest? Millicent, Melania, do you detest?
So, wait.
Millicent, Melania, do you
He was a bad guy the whole time? So she's definitely related to... So, is she the daughter of Melania? Or is she Melania's sister? She's the daughter. Along with the other four? Damn. And now she's dead, just like Melania. At least I didn't kill her. I tried to give her life. I guess that explains why she was using the, like, the little waterfowl dance attack. Oh wait, did I not rest? Hold on. Let me rest. Maybe I have to do this first. And then we can actually start the DLC. I think this was the only thing I wanted to do first. Because I saw a short about Elden Ring that made me realize I never did Millicent's questline. And I wanted to do this before I forgot about it. Fun fact, if you kill him after buying everything from him, you'll see something interesting. Well, I'm gonna kill him if he's not dead right now. Because he seems like he was actually a bad guy the whole time. Nope, he's just saying... Do I have to do something else? So I'm gonna kill him. Alright, if there's a reason I shouldn't kill him, speak now. This old man is gonna die. Alright, I hear no objections? Speak now or forever hold your peace? Hi-ya! Yeah, let me take that Phlox Canvas Talisman. What does it do? Does it do anything cool? Greatly raises potency of incantations. Okay. Well, that does it. Back to... It didn't show it? What normally happens? Does he turn into a flower? Oh, interesting. He's supposed to turn into a kindred of rot? Like the... Oh, interesting. Now I want Millicent's outfit. Can you get Millicent's outfit? Oh, he's just a pest thread guy? Gross. I'm glad I killed him then. I did get some cool armor that I haven't worn. I could put on some... I say that now. Listen, I'm glad he's dead. He didn't seem like a good guy. He seemed like a very bad man. Oh wait, Melania's armor. I do have Melania's stuff. Yeah, so like I'm glad we killed him because like he's not a good guy. Are you saying I shouldn't be happy that I got rid of him? Oh yeah, look how cool we look now. And are we still technically, or we're technically at a medium load now. Alright, still medium even with that on. Don't lump all Kindred of Rot with Gowry. I mean, he doesn't seem like a good guy. But here, hold on. I'm gonna use the bathroom before we start this because I have drank all this hot chocolate too quick. But when I get back, we're going into the egg sack. So I'll be right back. Buying a plastic Millennia helmet from the toy store to maintain fast roll. I mean, honestly, we should just 3D print one. Okay, hold on. Fart Bubbler, you've got my brain thinking. Let's go to Maker's World really quick. We're gonna go to Maker's World, and then I'm gonna see if there's a Millicent helmet to print. Or not Millicent, Melania. Oh, there is. There is a Melania helmet. Oh, it's a really small one. Oh yeah, I could definitely print one of these. Just scale it up. Yeah, I mean, it's a tiny one. Spend my runes? Don't I only have like 700? I only have 70,000. I don't really have a lot of runes. I don't know what else I would spend them on. I can't level with it. I guess I could go to the shop and like I could buy stuff at the table or like upgrade something. I mean, 70,000's not a lot. That's a pretty like that's a pretty tiny. No, it's too late. I'm already here. I've got to spend them now. Yeah, if I oh yeah, and that's why Gowry's got the stupid the little bug boy incantation. Is there anything here? Okay, hold on, we can buy Lord's Divine, that, Black Flame Protection. Somber smithing stones. Normal smithing stones. Okay, cool. You can just buy these infinitely once you're here. And then you just need the dragon ones to like max things out if you want to max things out. Yeah, I probably should. Before I do that though, let me think about weapons. Is there any other cool weapons I want? I mean, realistically, I probably have a lot of smithing stones because I have literally only upgraded 2 weapons. I have upgraded the claymore and I have upgraded the greatsword. And those both use different pieces if I recall. So really realistically only normal claymore has probably leveled up with normal. Everything else I haven't touched. So like what do we want to upgrade? Is there cool weapons that I have thought about using that are strength based? If you play like me, you'll be swapping weapons a lot in the DLC because so many of them are just so freaking cool. Oh, interesting. The new weapons in the DLC will have higher scaling. Okay. Well, before I jump into the DLC, the only thing... Can I get Millicent's sword or Melania's sword? I also want Millicent's outfit. And it's okay that I haven't spent these yet, right? Okay, you can get her sword. Okay. So I just need to... Wait, what's fucked up? Using Grandma's corpse? Listen. She still functions. She's like a vending machine now. Which, as an introvert, I will say is a good thing because then I don't have to have interaction. I can just let her be, just grab what I need and go. It's great. But that being said, I don't think I grabbed anything from the mausoleum down here. Because I want to grab Melania's stuff. I want to grab her spell and her sword before I do anything. But I need to duplicate her, her thing. Oh, is this what this little bastard expects me to do? He wants me to jump on him? Didn't know the mausoleum was into that kind of stuff. God, this is such... Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh boy, there's another one waiting up there. Alright, but if we just run straight, he can't hit me. Also, Saya, how's it going? Kinky Mausoleum. Listen, he's just doing what he does best. Stepping on people. Ah, yeah, he's the kind that has, like, the stuff up top. I'm gonna hop off my horse. Because I feel like... he's going to, probably start throwing me around a little bit. But, like, listen, I like ragdolling, but, like, there's a limit. Oh, boy. Too many eyes at work. Aw. Can you hide under your desk and take a nap there? Alright, we are going to duplicate Remembrance of the Rot Goddess. And then that way... Wait, so theoretically, if I were to duplicate her thing twice, could I get 2 of her swords to dual wield them? Is that an option? That sounds kind of cool. It's not an option. 1 per file? Damn. So even on, like, save... or, like, New Game Plus? Oh, okay, so you can in New Game Plus, though. Okay. I don't know if you're familiar, Saya, with Seinfeld, but there is an episode where a character makes a whole desk under... Oops. Makes a whole, like, sleeping spot under his desk and gets, like, a carpenter to actually, like, build space under it for him. Which I always thought was very comical. Yeah, this game is so cool. What kind of sword is her sword? Is it... I'm kind of sad that there's not, like, an Elden Ring 2 yet. Because, like... I feel like this has been one of the most fun games I've played in a while. Oh god, you need a high dexterity. It's a katana. It kind of just looks like... I get that this is just supposed to be, like, the tang of the blade. And it's probably missing a handle. Or is supposed to, like, connect into her little contraption. But all this looks like to me is, like, the swords from Gundams when you cut them out before you put them in the actual handle. When it's just got the little piece at the end that's supposed to press into, like, the hilt. We all do need to be a little more like George. George honestly is, like, the most, I think, realistic character in Seinfeld most of the time. Which makes sense because he's, I think, supposed to just be a personification of Larry David. Okay. I will stock up. So, when I go to the DLC, I can theoretically just come out of here anytime I want. Like, the DLC is not like you're not locked in. You would do things to George. I don't know how to take that. Alright, so I'll buy a bunch of these. I've got a lot, so I'm not like... Yeah, I have, like, a lot of everything. Because I have not upgraded, like, any weapons. Like, get his autograph. I mean, that's fair, too. I'd want a Jason Alexander autograph. I do feel bad for him, though. Like, granted, so, like, he's a millionaire. Like, any of the main characters in Seinfeld are literally set for life. Like, they are never gonna have to worry about money in their lifetime. Ever. But I do feel bad for him because I think after Seinfeld, he was just one of those people that you can never separate from the character. So his acting career is probably just, like, doesn't have much to do after because everyone wants George Costanza, but he doesn't want to be George Costanza. Alright, head to the Realm of Shadow. What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, guys, Hubbins back with a haircut. His barber had to cancel on him today that he normally goes to, and he has to go to a new barber today because he needed to get a haircut in time for a conference. So, it is time to duel, and we are done stalling almost completely, Lomi. We have done the quest line, but I need to go investigate Hubbins' new haircut, so I'll be right back again. I'm gonna leave the mic on so you can hear my maybe something. We'll see. Oh, you're actually gonna come say hi to chat? Alright. Hubbin has made it. Oh.
Emote time.
Uh-huh. Chat's excited.
I know.
We're going to the Shadow Realm.
Are you winning?
I am winning. Hey, don't steal my water.
Where's my water bottle, Tom?
I love you. I'll chat. I said hi. Cat, he says hi to you. He says hi. His haircut looks really good. Hubbin's so hot right now. I agree. Hubbin's looking good. Seek necessary item. I can't get up there. Actually, hold on. I might actually be able to get up there. I don't know where I am or what I'm doing, but I see item and maybe parkouring. Nope, let's go out this way. We'll go out this way. New map, who dis? Alright. Behold church. All the more seek detour. I feel like I can't get up there. But maybe I can. Oh, that's cool. This is big. Let's turn the music up. Also, that looks like a boss. Am I wrong? That's not my introduction to the tutorial waiting for me. Can we use Lomi not saying anything? Alright, keep your secrets then. I'm not scared. I'm a little scared, chat. Torrent is a goat, kind of. So, like, theoretically, maybe he can, like, do a little hippie hop. Oh, nope. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go around. I think people are just messing with me. Alright, we're going in. But before we do... Is there actually a way up here? It seems like there could be. And there's a lot of signs that say I should. But I don't believe them. Alright, boss time. Oh wait, hold on, there's a grace. Wait, is there anyone to talk to here? No. I remember I took in the scenery when it came in, and you just straight dashed through. I guess that's why you beat Melania. Listen, I briefly looked at the scenery. I said, wow, this is cool, I think. And it looks really cool. I like that there's a giant Erd tree that looks like it's leaking some delicious honey. And it almost has, like, some, like, veils hanging off of it. I think it looks pretty cool. Nemster, how's it going? Good morning to you. Alright, that 100% looks like a boss. And I don't think I'm wrong. Okay, these are alive. Oh, I know these things. They were in... They're in Night Rain. Still a bunch of punks, but... Alright, let's go check out this tree. This looks like the tree from The Witcher. Ooh, what is that thing? Hello? Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, they could do that. I don't like that thing. Wait, did the bird drop something and I didn't even see it? Is this real? Did the loot goblin just fail? Oh, it did. Good call, Nemster. Thank you. I just want to see what this tree is. Oh, and these are the little ghost guys. I saw them in Night Rain too. Night Rain's spoiling me already. Yeah. Oh, he's got a little basket on his back. Alright. Oh, at least there's goats here. Alright, I assume there is a goal here, though I do like exploring and just beating things up. Hello, buddy. Revered Spirit Ash can be found across the realm of Shadow. Consume this ash at sites of grace to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash blessing. The Revered Spirit Ash blessing bolsters both summon spirits and spectral steed abilities. Spectral steed's abilities? Wait. Does Torrent get abilities? Or is there a different spectral steed? Also, so I assume I just want to use Revere. Oh wait, there's a map over here. This place seems big. Oh my god, yeah, okay, that's really big. That's way bigger than I expected. Oh, this is kind of exciting. See, at least with like my playing Elden Ring, like I had like an idea of the scale, but like here we don't know. Are you happy now, Windwalker? I'm taking in the sights. I haven't just rushed straight to a boss. Oh god. Who did that? Who screecheth? It's Scree. Who did it, though? That scared me, and like I don't see anything, which is the most concerning part. Oh god. Oh god. Is that a naked man? What the? Logar the Beast Claw. Probably shouldn't have done that. Jesus. Is this just Logan? This is literally just Logan. Oh my god. Wolverine's a menace. Oh god. Ah! Oh god, run away. Wait, heal, real quick. Logan. God damn it, Logan, get away. Thought Canadians were supposed to be nice. Oh my god. Ah! This is terrifying. Uh, Lamb, I don't even know how to respond to that. The short answer is no. Listen, that's a whole different category of content that I have not involved myself in yet. Lurgus, how's it going? So are they just gonna even explain why Logan is just in a cemetery running around naked? Listen, Lurgus, don't think about it too much. Listen, I can't close all business doors. Like, what if I'm desperate in the future? Listen, I hear a lot of people make a lot of money, and I'm not gonna judge them. Yeah, and also Beast Claw? Yeah, that was terrifying. I'm not crazy though, that was literally just Logan, right? Is this your way of asking chat for puns? It is not. I try not to do that. I just like having people here talking. And honestly, that is the best part about this, is just having people here that we get to chat and just play video games and have fun. These guys look hostile, but... Oh wait, is that a flaming dog? That is indeed a flaming dog. Was a flaming dog.
True King of Wales.
True King of Wales. Thank you for the hydration check.
Perhaps water,
I can do this while moving.
juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Can't see where I'm going. Listen, it was an exploding red puppy. I don't think that would have been good for business. Hey, Mr. Viking Man, no. You like to just troll streamers a bit. I mean, that's fair. Sometimes it's fun. I'm used to it these days, I think. Still not used to people asking me to put my foot on their mouth, but that's a new one. Granted, the DMs have been getting a little bit more filled recently. That's another thing I'm not used to. Oh boy. Do these things explode when they die? Why are they on fire? To get your ass into Warframe? No, not into Warframe. Oh, you mean Atla. We're gonna call Atla on there. Yeah, Atla sending me a very provocative Warframe GIF. Oh, okay, that is cool and new, but also cool. I'll get you twice. That's the real way to win me over. Just offer me more hot chocolate. Listen, no one offers me more hot chocolate than Hubband. I think it's impossible. I am pretty sure his bloodstream at this point might just be hot chocolate. And ice cream. There's also a lot of ice cream. Scottertree Blessing. The scattered tree fragments can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your blessing. Bolsters the recipient's ability to deal and negate damage, but has no influence. Interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure too. I can't do a lot of sugar in like one day. So I don't have a Trader Joe's near me, or yeah, no Trader Joe's near me. But Trader Joe's has a really good frozen croissant that you can get, and almond croissants are my favorite. Oh gosh. Oh god, I can't even see. I literally can't even see. Nope, not the button, not the button, wrong button. But Trader Joe's has really good frozen croissants that my mother-in-law will sometimes bring when she visits. And I made the bad decision of having 2 of them in one day, and I legitimately thought I was gonna die because just the overload of sugar on my stomach just wreaked havoc. It's dark in here. Is that it? Is that all these? So I see lots of people walking around up there, but that's the worst part about Souls games. Joe's a traitor. Listen, there's probably a Joe out there somewhere who was a traitor. But then he got into trading, which is different. Just ever so slightly. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. When will they learn? As soon as I deal with them, Lurgus. Granted, I've kind of lost track of where I'm going, and I'm just taking in the scenery. This zone kind of has some Dark Souls 3 vibes to it, I feel like, with the color scheme. I feel like Dark Souls 3 had a lot of this, like... Empress Goth Elf? I could live with the title. Granted, I don't think I would like it because of the amount of attention I would get. I am a recluse through and through. I like just hiding in my room, playing video games, drinking coffee, building Gundams, sometimes reading. Though I do want to do HEMA. I feel like HEMA would be so much fun. That's like the only social activity that I really want to do, but there's nowhere near me that does it. And I don't like traveling, so I'm not going anywhere to do it. Holy shit, this place is massive. Wait, oh wait, no, I just turned... Wait, did I just turn around? I must have just turned around. Oh yeah, this is the forest that we ran into Logan. Okay. So, it's a funny thing. So, growing up, I have 6 older brothers. All of us are pretty much, like, every one of my siblings is spaced at, like, exactly, like, 3-year age gap. So, like, the next oldest sibling is exactly 3 years older than me, and then 3 years after him is my other brother, and, like, so on. And growing up, being the youngest, I got beat up a lot. And not being into all the stuff they want to do, especially, I got beat up even more. But the one thing we had to do a lot of when we grew up is basically sit outside and entertain ourselves because our parents didn't like us being indoors. They were very, very super religious. I would describe growing up as kind of in a cult. Yeah, my parents were like real specific about the age gaps. Um, but parents were super religious, so like we had to be outside all the time. Like we didn't have cable or internet for like most of my childhood. And even when we got cable, um, it got taken away very quickly. And then internet was like very restricted for a very long time until we got kicked out of the church we went to. Um, which that's a whole other story. We got kicked out of church. We basically got excommunicated from this cult, which was the best thing that ever happened. Um, but going to that story, uh, we had a lot of wooden swords growing up. My brothers loved to like sword fight, and that was a thing I had to essentially grow up doing. Where like as a child, I literally had a wooden sword and shield, and had to defend myself. But I'm also significantly younger than all of them, and significantly smaller, and significantly weaker. So I just got beat up. But I got pretty good at sword fighting. Uh, and granted, I never won any fights against my brothers, because smaller, uh, way smaller. I think I am actually the shortest. I am the shortest of my family, other than my mother. Um, it's growing up with religious parents. Like, it's one thing if like your parents go to church, but they were like an extra level of like religious. Like, so I am not religious anymore, and I try to avoid religion most of the time. But my family grew up Seventh Day Adventist, which is like a kind of smaller group of uh the Christian religion, and like it was culty. It was like a very like indoctrination of like parents had like the pastor going around to like everyone's house and like telling them how to like raise their children and like how to do things, and like we had to go to like a specific like summer camp that they ran, and like it was weird. But yeah, we got kicked out of it eventually. Um which was great. Ooh, we found a boss though. I'm going in. Night of the Solitary Jail, and Windwalker has sent me a whisper. Oh boy. Oh Jesus, this dude's just got a fucking Van Helsing. I don't like this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Woo! Why does this guy just have like a little Van Helsing crossbow? Oh, did he just try to heal? Oh, you son of a bitch. That's illegal. He's gonna jump for me. Hold on. We'll get back to story time. I gotta lock in. This is a fun boss because he doesn't feel cheap. He feels very fair. Very fair. But he stood no chance unless there's gonna be... Oh! Great Sword of Solitude. Helm of Solitude. Armor of Solitude. Gauntlets. Okay. That's a lot of death. Why did people think this was that bad? tell that to my tarnish that took 800 explosive bolts. I think I'm just trained at this point to not stand directly in front of a crossbow anymore after dealing with the pages that do the 3-shot burst. But I think early, before I was going to that story, talking about my childhood, growing up, sword fighting with my brothers, and like we had just a bunch of like little, like homemade wooden swords. It's been one of the things that I've like wanted to. Oh wait, these things are alive. I feel like these are the little, someone's got an emote here that looks like these. But, Hubband got me the like training katanas that I run around the house harassing him with. And, I do in fact kick his ass when it comes to sword fighting. Turns out, I got a little bit of skill from my childhood. Granted, anyone who actually did like probably proper training would probably kick my ass, but it's very fun. These little body horror versions of the little forest creature things from Princess Mononoke. I don't think I've actually seen Princess Mononoke. I think there's actually a lot because that's, oh god. That's a Studio Ghibli or Ghibli film, right? Because there's actually a lot I haven't seen from Studio Ghibli. I know it's Ghibli, but I'm going to say Ghibli. Before anyone yells at me. Yeah. Windwalker, I'm kind of scared to look at your DM. The fact after the conversation of someone asking me to put my foot on their mouth, you then go and tell me that you whispered me. I'm now concerned. Alright, is there a boss in here? Alright. This is gonna... Nope, not a boss. Blade of Mercy. That sounds cool. We are kindred spirits. Alright, let's see. I'm risking it. Cat's gonna have to judge how this goes based on... Aww. Aw, Windwalker, I will never... Listen, I avoid this subject, and I will speak this directly to you. I think it's the kind of thing where you can always walk away. And I think that's the thing that I learned at a time, which granted, I was young enough when we were excommunicated, but... We are kindred. The trick is stink bombs. For those that were not here for said story, there was a time when my father decided that for some reason he was going to get a bunch of stink bombs from a fireworks store on a road trip, which having a bunch of small children, granted not just small children, but teenagers too, that he was going to get stink bombs for us, which is a weird thing looking back on it. But one of my older brothers convinced one of my other brothers that it would be really funny if he took one of the stink bombs and broke it in the bathroom at the church. So middle of like the sermon on a Saturday church going, because if you don't know about Seventh-day Adventists, that's the big thing, is like they Sabbath is on Saturday instead of Sunday. So Saturday morning, my brother goes to the bathroom. After a couple minutes, you hear in the back of the church, you hear a bunch of people coughing and gagging, and just slowly that sound works its way up the pews into the front of the church until it reaches the very front where the pastor is sitting. And this guy was not a nice person. He was very mean. And this is the kind of guy that was like telling everyone like how they need to do things and raise their children. And I don't even think he had children, to be honest. Which is the funny, kind of ironic thing, is he's telling everyone else how they should raise their kids, but he himself didn't have children. Until it reaches him, and it's not hard to find who was to blame, because in the front of the church is 6 laughing children, and immediately knew, and immediately told my parents to bring all of us outside, screamed at us, told us to never come back again, and that was the last day I ever had to go to church. And it was very exciting. I've seen her fighting Melania and beat her with a riposte. It still stings. Aw. Don't let it sting. I mean, Melania's a tough fight. I'll send you one last whisper, I promise. Alright, here, let me beat these guys up so I'm safe. I'm probably not safe, I guarantee it. No. Well, I appreciate that, Windwalker. I'm not going to say any more about the conversation, but I appreciate it. And I wish you luck. And I will respond. I will respond after, but not here. Alright. This guy looks like a boss. And, Grant... Oh, no, I don't even have enough souls for a level. That's the crazy thing, is wait, actually, doesn't this use a separate scaling? Isn't that a thing? Alright, tutorial boss time. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. He's got a lot of health. Oh boy, I'm dead. He's got a lot of health. He didn't even have a health bar on screen, which makes me think he's not even a boss. Oh wait, am I supposed to use these things too that I got? Oh, of course, Windwalker. It's always a story I kind of think it's funny looking back on it, because I think humor is a good way of kind of dealing with some of the stuff in childhood. Even if there was some trauma to it. Okay, so yeah, there's like no reason not to not use these things. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense, Lurgus. And like, I think it's the kind of thing where like I have no issue with people being religious, and I'm not going to stay on this topic for too long because I like to avoid it as much as possible, but sometimes it comes up. But yeah, I think it's just one of those things where it's like, at this point in life, I think as long as people don't like try to force things on other people, that I am, you know, everyone should do what makes them more comfortable and believe in the things they want to believe in. But I think it's also one of those things where like, everyone has different beliefs and different views, and it's the kind of thing where just I think forcing it on people is a different story. And oh god. Alright. Oh my god, this guy is sketchy. His health bar's not even moving. Oh wait. Wait, can we hit the bottom? Uh-oh. 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 This is so terrifying. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. We definitely need... Oh, shit, we stunned him. That's huge. Does he fall? Doesn't look like he falls. Why does he not fall? Seems he does not have good pathing, though. Or at least... as long as I'm, like... Oh god, I did not jump in time. I feel like Torrent did not want to jump. Alright. Holy shit, we stunned him. Yeah, baby! Please tell me he's got, like, a weak spot. Nope, game. Yeah, there we go. Stab him. Stab him. Not the beat. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Okay. Wicker Man. I was kind of thinking the same thing, Fart Bubbler. Oh my god. I feel like Torrent's not jumping very well right now. This is probably the kind of boss that just respawns too. I feel like Torrent's not responding to jumps as well. Or maybe I'm just too... Oops. Okay. Maybe I'm just too Night Rain coded at the moment. That I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Are they tied to my stamina? That is possible. I honestly don't know if I remember anymore. Yep, they're tied to stamina. You are right, Lurgus. I had no idea. I think I'm winning. Need that good stun sound one more time. Yeah, baby. Show me that head. Alright. I think that's a victory. Alright, tutorial boss down. Of course you do, you're a god gamer. Oh, thank you, Lurgus. Listen, I have played a lot of video games. And that's all I can attribute, is I probably play too many video games, you know? In fact, I spend every weekday 6 hours in front of it. Please don't kill the giant, he'll soft lock you. Well, it's way too late for that. He is gone. So wait, so levels have... Or wait, so it's not levels, there's just like the little extra things you can find to negate damage throughout the world. More of an expression of jealousy. Aw. Well, I know that was no compliment, but... Or, as you said, it was no compliment, but I will take it as a compliment. I do my best. I have been told I'm a decent gamer. Which I want to get... That tower looks like there's probably something hidden up there. Yeah, nope, I missed. I feel like there's gotta be something up there, right? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe there's not. I think it's a great mechanic when developing this DLC. They had to figure out how to way to balance the deep veterans and the newest players. And that's in, like, having a separate scaling thing in-game. Like the little, the little things you find around the world that, like, reduce your damage and stuff. Ooh, cave. Aww. Yeah, and that's, I mean, that's just, I think... It's one of those things, like, especially now that I've been doing... Oh, like, trying to do more shorts for, like, YouTube and things like that, and, like, clips. It's kind of funny going back and watching footage. Because, like, watching someone play a game and, like, mess up versus, like, being in the position of, like, a specific boss fight, there is just always, like... You see so much more when you're just watching. Because, like, you're not focused on just, like, the boss fight. You're able to kind of, like, spread your, like, your brain across different aspects of the fight. And it's very funny, like, in-game watching myself. Also, Judge Bunny, thank you for the hydration check.
Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Watching myself fight bosses lately. Especially the Millennia fight when I was putting together the clip compilation. Just seeing all the mistakes I was making at some of the, like, the points of the fight where, like, I was rolling too soon or, like, rolling in the wrong direction and just watching myself die, but, like, looking back on it, it was just like, wow, I probably could have just rolled a different direction and been fine there. But at the end of the day, a lot of it is just, like, practice and just... I feel like with these games, the more you play them, given how many of them there are that exist, it's just, you kind of start to learn a lot of, like, the patterns and, like, I feel like, not Square, I was gonna say Square Enix, FromSoft has some very recognizable patterns in, like, the way they design some boss fights. Also, Kirksis, how's it going? Listen, if you wanna talk about cheese, Kirksis, today's an exciting day. Because we're gonna have some Wensleydale today. Because I finally found Wensleydale. After years of searching, we have finally found it. That did not look like a far drop. That did not look like a far drop. Listen, Moog is tough. I think the biggest thing with Moog is I also was over-leveled. You have to remember that, Lurgus. I think I got to Moog pretty late. Having fought him in Night Rain recently, and he basically just goes right into his winged mode, like, super quick. He's a tricky boss, especially if he has time to do his wing flying stuff. What happened? I took a tumble, Windwalker. A very big tumble. I'm never gonna master gravity. It is literally the most dangerous thing in this entire game, and probably across all of my deaths, gravity is probably the biggest one. I don't even think Melania killed me more than gravity has. Like, look, that doesn't even look like a far drop. That's like such a small little drop. I'm confused on why that killed me. Unless Torrent's just so much weaker here. Alright, do we go across? I feel like the main objective is probably the Erdtree Castle thing over here. But unlike Elden Ring, we don't have Melania to talk to yet. Oh, we found people.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Miquella. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. Set aflame. I believe Miquella's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy. And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Miquella it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Miquella. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Ooh, cross map. Okay, we got a cross map. Whatever that is. Oh, are these carved words coalesce? I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. Interesting.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished.
I like her
Glad
little
you did it
cinnamon
right
bun
plainly, Miquella.
ornaments on her helmet.
Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own. Oh, another. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map. You'll find more of them dotted. They are Miquella the Kind's footprints. If you've yet to do so, be sure to have our dour little friend share his map of assuming you intend to trace kind Miquella's path.
I don't know who Miquella is, but they sound like a beer. Every time I hear Miquella, all I think is Michelob. Tried Moog for 3 days or so. I hate him. It was so beyond me. My patience, my fun with the game reached a level where I didn't care to learn any pattern anymore. Yeah, I mean, there are just some bosses in this game that suck. Like, I legitimately quit at a point playing Elden Ring the first time because I struggled with a lot of the bosses. And, like, it's understandable. And I don't blame you at all. Read the Golden Epitaph store description for info on Miquella. Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought Miquella was a girl as well. Okay. Wax has said to read the golden, which is... One's the golden... Are those the ones that look like runes? Yeah, she's the blade of Miquella, which I assume means like she was like Miquella's guard person. What do you call that? Bodyguard? Sword? We need to find Michelob Ultra before it's too late. We need the calories. A sword made to commemorate the death of Godwyn the Golden, first of the demigods to die. Infused with the humble prayer of a young boy. Oh, brother, lord, brother, please die a true death. Raise the epitaph to grant the effective sacred order to yourself and allies in the vicinity. Okay, so Godwyn's brother is Mikola? Or Mikola is Godwin's brother? Is that what that is implying there? Half brother. Because he doesn't have the first, okay, yeah, Mikola and Melania are twins. They're the demigods alongside Ranny, who they were both something, I forget what the wording was, but Melania, Mikola, and Ranny were all like potential heirs or something to something. Empyreans, okay. Yeah. And from the sound of it, Ranny is the one that orchestrated the night of the Black Knives or whatever that led to the shattering. And the Black Knives are the female assassins that we fight throughout the game. And presumably, based on what Ranny has said, she did it so that the fingers can't control the fate of her or mankind. She doesn't want the fingers to basically control destiny. She wants her destiny to be her choice. But she needed to separate her body from her Empyrean flesh to start the process. I'm assuming that's kind of like what Ranny did the stuff. Which, if that is the case, and the two fingers do control everything, it kind of sounds like she's slightly justified. Granted, it sounds like she did some pretty bad things and subjected Godwin to essentially eternal torment. But by doing so, she's setting the chain reaction of freeing, essentially, mankind in the Lands Between. And that if she succeeds, it will be better in the long run. Ah! Don't die. One of those ends justifies the means, yes. Yeah, and now he's just the weird fish guy at the bottom of the roots of the Erd tree. So, do we know who underneath the castle in Lanedell? There's the there's like the big fish-looking thing that looks dried up that looks like the one that Godwin is. Do we know who that is? Because it looks like the kind of like the same thing as Godwin. That's his body, but there's one underneath the Erd tree that looks like his body too. He spreads, so he has like multiple faces. Ow. Check the back of a crab. Wait, Godwin's face is on all of them? So he's just a crustacean now? Oh, he's a virus. Interesting. He's just spreading that Gagaga juice all over the world. Okay, we were down there already. That's where we fought the cool little crossbow knight. He gave those crabs. Oh no. Not GSDs. Okay, and that's why we can find Deathroot in the Crucible dungeons. Because all of the stuff at the roots is connected to Godwin's body, which is kind of set in the Erd Tree. No worries, Windwalker. I shall be here upon your return. Enjoy the lurking. Try to hide from your boss. Or just the trick is just get your boss also addicted to my stream. Ooh. Okay, this thing's following me, so I'm gonna deal with this first. So he doesn't try to beat me up. It tried to parry him. Just parry your boss. Oh, this thing looks so cute. It's a little golden sheep. With a little golden fleece. Oh no. I can't hurt him. He's so cute. I can't hurt him. I'm not implying that people are addicts, but I'm just saying that if you get your boss hooked on my stream, then your boss will understand when you're watching stream at work. Uh-oh. That's what I get for stopping to read. Alright, buddy. Ow. Oh my god, did he throw things while he was like doing his little cartwheel backwards? Those little guys suck. There are a lot of theories about the Knight of the Black Knives. The main issue is solving that lore question is that we are not even sure where Godwin actually died. Interesting. Didn't they say it was like a ritual or something? Isn't that what we talked about before? Godwin's death was like a ritual. I thought it was supposed to be at the foot of the Erd Tree. I thought that's like what one of the lore things said. Or someone said? Oh god. There really is a lot of shadows here. Yes, you saw her ritual at like the top of the tower. The like rune tower. And her corpse looks burnt. Where did I go to get... I followed along here. And then we found the golden sheep over here. And then I think I went this way? This right? No. This feels kind of like there's a lot of Norse mythology in this expansion. Little sheep with the golden fur. You've got Freya. Also, Finboo, how's it going? Welcome. What? God, these guys are agile. Woo. Well, I mean, the Freya thing kind of gives it away pretty quick. I feel like. And then you've got a bunch of Golden Fleece rams. I feel like those two things are kind of... At least the Golden Fleece ones, that kind of sticks out a little bit. Because I think there's a whole story about the Golden Fleece. Dum, 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 dum. Ooh! Oh, the Secret Knight Greaves gauntlets. Oh, that looks cool. And a pata. It's going alright, just taking a break before getting back to programming. Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Tish was one of the assassins who on the night of the plot imbued her black knife with the rune of death and slew Godwyn the Golden. She was the daughter of the black knife ringleader, Electo, which we fought in the jail, and was killed protecting her mother during their flight from the royal capital. What is the thing I just got? Is that like a hammer? Or like a mace? Or a staff? Or maybe not even any of this at all? Probably should turn that thing on where I can see... Am I just blind? Or is that not even a weapon? Maybe it wasn't even a weapon. I did also get a couple new things already. We got... Forget. We got... So, wait. Nope, not that one. Not Taker's Camera. We got this. Or no. Greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. Lord of Blood... Okay. You gonna read the description of the Black Knife Tish Spirit Ash? Oh god, I didn't even think about the Spirit Ashes, that they probably all have a bunch of lore on them as well. Oh wait. Wait. Oh. This is the church that you can see from the tutorial. Or from like the where you get here. That's the spot. Okay. Legendary rock thrown by Ranny. Listen, I'm gonna keep that rock if I find it. I mean, it seems like as chat has said, that's kind of Miyazaki's whole thing, is making items in the world tell the stories instead of explicitly telling you a story. You have to read the lore, and like sometimes the positioning of items is important too. There's something down there, Mr. Bear. Can I just look over here quick before you charge me? Except for Goth. Legendary gamer or God gamer. Listen, I'm okay. I'm a decent gamer. But I do need... You want to hand-fed the lore? I mean, me too sometimes. I need a Ricola. Oh wait, this just changed. Now it's burning. Tekken has the best bears. Isn't there just a straight up character in Tekken you play as that is a panda? Or is it a grizzly? I do remember the bear in Tekken. But I haven't played a Tekken since like Tekken 3 or 4. When I got into fighting games again as an adult, I haven't really gotten into like 3D fighters or like three-dimensional. Ow. Oh god. Listen, you sons of bitches. Oh no. Jesus. Holy crap. I didn't expect him to move so quickly forward. Yeah, Tekken 3, I only think I remember Tekken 3 though from my siblings playing it growing up. I don't think I actually played it a whole lot, but I just remember having played Tekken 3. Or maybe it wasn't Tekken 3. Which was the Tekken that... Which Tekkens were on PlayStation 1? Was that just 1 and 2? Oh my god, I just want the items. I don't expect these guys to be... And then I got a doggy that wants to make me bleed. Alright. Okay, the first 3 were on PlayStation 1, so maybe I did play 3. Alright, Mr. Rat Guy. Nope, you stay back. Hi-ya! I need to stop taking such hot showers. I remember the old man character that fights by lying down. Oh, interesting. Don't know if I remember him. I do remember Stretchy Guy from Street Fighter. Soul Calibur 2. I think I played the Soul Calibur on... Was it Xbox 360? I liked the customization in Soul Calibur, the one I played, where you could like make your character and like copy the like or like take specific like characters like fighting styles and like make your own characters from it. I thought that was a cool thing. Okay. Let us go up to this village and see if there's a boss waiting for us. Which, knowing Elden Ring, there's definitely probably... Nope, game, I wanna... Yeah. God, I do really like this greatsword. I feel like I am getting more and more fond of it. I was kinda not sure at first when I started using it because it didn't have the really good stab that my Claymore has. But this one's not too bad. And my wife gave it to me, so like... I kinda can't just like not use it, you know? Otherwise she might get mad and have me murdered. Fashion 6 out of 10. I don't have the dexterity yet to use Melania's weapon. And I have a feeling if I wanted to do so, it's gonna take a little while. Because I think I read you need 48 dexterity to wield Melania's katana to match the outfit. Try luring out. As if I'm scared of a bunch of big guys that definitely already killed me a couple times. Maybe the armor should match the weapon. That is true. Maybe I need to put back on my witchy cloak. Geth, how's it going? Oh, well, thank you for the 30 day stream streak. I appreciate it. Oh god. I attack so fast. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Uh oh, wrong flask, wrong flask. Whoa, that was close. Whew. Oh, well, thank you so much, Geth. I appreciate that too. This is definitely one of my favorite dresses. I say that about all my dresses, but this one in particular is really nice. And now that I have my elf ears located, I've been wearing them more often. Yeah. Alright, let's stun this guy. Or just kill him. Yeah. I think I need a little bit more endurance. My, stamina... Oh, wait. Was he just gonna use a little blood spell? Are you just gonna use a blood spell on me? Little bastard. And what was the title of the PSP version of Soul Calibur? I don't know. Yeah, still don't know a lot about, or all the PSP games. I've been playing through some PSP games, but, Soul Calibur, I think I've only ever played 4, which I think was the one on Xbox. Yeah, the sword is great. It does not match the outfit for sure. Ranny and then Melania's outfit, but Melania's outfit does just look cool too. And I feel like after running around in robes for most of the game, I feel like I deserved some armor for a little while. Some actual clothing. And day by day, I see the red health bar expand. Yeah, the Chosen One's getting pretty ripped. We are slowly but surely becoming the strongest in all the land. Well, Soul Calibur, or Xbox 360 specifically. I don't know if that makes a difference. It was the one that came out on Xbox 360. That is the one I played. And I think it had... forget who the, like, there was, like, a guest star character. Ooh. Outer God Heirloom. What'd that do? Raises Arcane. Found a DVD copy of Tom Clancy's Hawks? I don't know if I know what that is. I assume if it's a DVD, though, it's a show or a movie. Which I guess that makes sense. I guess Tom Clancy's stuff did get made into films. I always just think of Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Vegas. That was a fun game. Vegas 2 not as good as Vegas 1, but like both fun. Ooh, it's a flight game from 2009? Gosh, there's a lot of Tom Clancy games, huh? Nope, leave me alone, bats. Get out of my way, batzos. Alright, let's find ourselves a boss. I'm feeling fancy. Uh, uh. Ooh, there's more people up here. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body. Oh wait, are the bad tree blessings I'm using just Miquella's body?
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Miquella. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was.
Oh,
My
that's
fighting
cool.
days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern tender Miquella's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer
I like that they call him
service to a
Tender.
new master
Tender
unless I
Miquella.
know that I can be of use.
Oh, Beagle turns half a year tomorrow. Aww.
May
I mean, absolutely
I
celebrating a
request
little
the service of you.
birthday, even if
6
it's
crosses
just half a
identical to
year.
this one have been discovered in these
I think
lands.
dogs deserve 2
They are
birthdays in a
akin
year.
to tender Miquella's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you just what kind Miquella is doing here. If you discover any certain, I presume you
I don't
just
trust
what-
this guy.
Hello there. Together, we work. Together, for Miquella the Kind. Many things we have found.
Ooh. Lightning-proof pickled liver. Gross. I will. A note found by the Forager Brood contains information about sealed spirit springs.
I like finding things. For you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the Forager Brood. Things bring...
No.
I, for you,
He likes finding things. Dogs are better than humans, in my opinion. Yeah, dogs are great. I think Hubin and I have been talking about getting a dog again soon. Lurgus, thank you for hanging out. Enjoy yoga. I appreciate it. We'll catch you again soon, perhaps. I shall be here, working my way through the DLC. But have a fantastic day. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Let's go into this castle. Yeah, I mean, I think we will. We've talked about getting a cat too, but I'm allergic to cats, but I want a cat really badly. But allergic. And if you don't show the pupper to stream, listen, I will be showing the puppy the entire time, holding them up on a pedestal in front of you all. I tried to do it more with Cora, but she doesn't like being picked, or didn't like being picked up as much. Oh. Ah. So this is where Spider Boy is from. I fought him in Night Rain already. I don't. I think I left it out there. Are you offering coffee? I'll take coffee. I never say no to coffee. Can I request a mocha pot? Exactly, the cat won't ever want to leave. The cat will always be on my keyboard. I'll have to get a decoy keyboard. Oh my god. There's so many little scorpion arachnids. This place kind of looks like the one place in Skyrim, the Blade's like secret base that we find, where it's got all the carvings on the wall. Oh, god, there's another one. And another one. Why is there so many little scorpions? I have the power. Be wary of right. Woo! Good call sign. Ow. I applaud that message. That was a good one. I have not played Wolfenstein. I should. I've heard really good things about it. I feel like there's a whole genre of games of just like really good games that I've heard so much over time, but it's like the kind of thing where like there's so many other games I'm invested in that I feel like I never have enough time to play all of them. Alright, please don't get back up. Please stay down. Thank you. Too many games, never enough time. I agree. And I spend 6 hours a day streaming them too, which is the worst part, is that like I should have enough time to play all the games, but I never do. If you enjoy dual-wielding shotguns, assault rifles, and pistols, then the newer Wolfenstein games are your pick. Yeah, they're kind of like kind of like the old school like arena shooters, right? Because Wolfenstein was like Doom back in the day, wasn't it? Where it was kind of like that style of shooter. Where just kind of over the top. Ow. Listen, big boy. And Bethesda actually publishes both, now that I think about it, don't they? Woo! Bet you weren't expecting good reaction time, buddy. I'm just gonna take a little bath in this water. Probably just apple juice. And chat, you know my thoughts on apple juice. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that Wolfenstein came out first. Didn't expect Dead End. I didn't expect Dead End either. Oh god. Uh-oh. I'm gonna take 2 sippies, cause alright. That looks like they're trying to trap me. Beware of Kirby. I mean, realistically, Kirby feels like one of the most dangerous entities in the entire universe. First off, door, therefore key required ahead. Well, I'm not gonna listen because I can't read. Atla, welcome back. It is going fantastic. We were actually just discussing the time that you DM'd me the naughty Warframe gif, which I still think is very funny. Atla's probably hoping I forgot. That did actually come up in conversation today. Because we were talking about DMs, because I have received my first I have received my first some of my first DMs from random people that I have not seen in chat before, but they have definitely whispered me on Twitch some things that I am not used to yet. I don't know that I ever will. Wait, did these guys respawn? Parkour! Ow. Parkour! Parkour! Alright, let's follow this way nice and safely. You thought you were gonna sneak up on me, huh, buddy? Trying to harass streamer with lewd things. I know you weren't trying to harass me, Atla. I thought it was funny, though. And I just didn't really know that, Warframe be like that. You don't expect the giant Valkyr. I honestly didn't know they even had like cake in Warframe until the old Peace DLC with the like nun outfit for Wisp. And I saw the internet going crazy over that, and I was like, oh, that's new. People sending streamers unsolicited risk or lewd things was always weird to me. Especially one that isn't a lewd streamer. I mean, I'm a little lewd sometimes, but like, not explicitly. And chat does love Hubband. I love Hubband too. I'm actually really sad because Hubband's gotta go on a business trip tomorrow. And I think this is gonna be the first day that we haven't been around each other, like, basically all day in a year. And I'm very sad about that. Empty his suitcase and sneak in. Honestly, he does have one suitcase that might be big enough for me to fit in. Maybe I should. TSA may not like it when they like check his suitcase, and I might get a huge dose of radiation going through the scanners. And then Hubbin's going to be accused of trafficking, which, on second thought, maybe this isn't a great idea. I don't think I want Hubbin arrested. That looks like. Oh wait, no, I can make this. There's a little walkway over here. All right, I am waiting for a new boss though. I want to fight a boss. This place seems like there's going to be a boss here for sure. But yeah, I cannot express with words how mortified I was when I sent that. It was funny. No, I won't let you delete it anymore. I'm gonna cherish it. Because I think that is just... I was literally just laughing out loud when I saw that. I was really confused. Because, like, I literally hit play on Warframe. and like a second later I hear a Discord message and I look and it's like get on Warframe, and I think it's Valkyr's heirloom skin, and I was like, huh, I didn't know Atlan wanted me to play Warframe that bad. Oh, is this one of the... Ow, he kicks. Oh yeah. Do the Indian thing and shrink yourself into a bag. You'll be undetected if you apply a full bottle of deodorant and some moisturizing cream. What? Is this a thing that happens in India, Geth? Do people just shrink themselves into bags? I was not aware that this was a thing. That's actually happened before? That's kind of wild. Oh, they can't just put this here, like a whole little tower thingy that looks like you should go over here, and then there's nothing over here. And now I've actually just locked myself out of going up and I have to go back. This is bull crap. Oh, I should probably drink too. I don't really know what my goal is. Oh, hello, buddy. So I'm just trying to find Michelob Ultra somewhere here, or Michela's path crosses. Ah! Stay back. Oh my god, that guy just like jumps. He just jumped so far. Didn't expect that. I think it's around 2014 where a girlfriend of a passenger shrunk herself into a big bag, applied a lot of deodorant and moisturizing cream. Oh? Why the moisturizing cream and deodorant? Was it just so the bag just smelled fragrant? Or does that hide things on scanners? Just for the fragrance. I mean, if you're stuck in a bag for a while, I guess you don't want it to, like, smell bad. Ooh, storeroom key. We got the key. Yeah, baby. I assume that's the key we want. Get it out in a rubber jumpsuit. Now that sounds awful. That sounds warm and very sweaty. Because, rubber does not breathe. Oh, this place is, like, slightly confusing. Alright, where does this go? Have I been out here? Yes, this is the main... Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I feel about being in a suitcase for an entire plane or train ride. I mean, unless you're like super flexible and you are okay and you really need to get out of where you are. Uh-oh, that is a lot of scorpions. Oh, yeah. Ooh, okay. Oh, God. Ow. Okay, I recognize these things from Night Rain 2. These little bug people. Or this is just a weird version of Silk Song. I abandoned here my arms sinistral. Okay. So, why is Michaela just walking around dropping his body parts everywhere? I feel like he might need those. I know he is tender and kind, as his followers have liked to tell us. Alright, let's go down, I guess. In we go. Ow. Snake? Oh, this place is big. Just like keeps going. It didn't look like that big of a city from the outside. Oh my god, it's so much further away. I want to go home. Oh my god, I hate these birds. What the hell? That thing just like flew and attacked. Or like that entire sequence of rolling back. I don't like that. Dude, that's awesome. I always support more trains. That's super awesome, though. And buses. Trains and buses in general. Public transportation for the win. Okay. This seems like kind of, yep. Oh god, there's two of them. God, they're just shooting juice. That bird was angry. Yeah, he was very angry with me. I didn't even do anything. I wasn't even attacking him. I was just minding my own business, attacking the person next to him, who maybe was his friend. I was not expecting, though, the just constant, like, attacks. While flying, too, on top of it. It wasn't just, like, just attacking. But it's okay. I'm gonna get my revenge in here. Oh, I forgot about this guy. I want to go home. Yeah. That happens to those who don't know what the bird is, or the bird is the word. Oh boy. I knew I just had forgotten. And I suppose they were just giving me a friendly reminder. But it's okay. I'm gonna drop back down. I'm gonna get my revenge. I'm gonna get my souls back. Oh, wait, did I go? Did I drop down? Yeah, I went down. I don't know how that missed. Or that one. Nope, get back here. Okay, we're good. We've dealt with these guys. I'm a little scared. I feel like there was also 2 of these guys in here. Maybe I'm wrong. I might just be wrong. I thought there was 2 of them, though. And that should kill him, right? Nope, he survived. The real question is, does he know how to use a ladder? I don't think so. I found a German language book written by a German author about the history of arcade machines and arcade gaming in India. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, because you said their arcades are still a very big thing in India, which is awesome. I feel like arcades need to make a bigger comeback in general. You missed the Ranny fit, Atla. I don't blame you. It's a good fit. Jeez. Oh my god. Did not expect that. That guy's got some Crucible Knight moves. I mean, the Ranny outfit's good. I just wanted a little bit of armor for like a little bit of while. Because like, haven't had any armor on in a bit. I've just been running around in a robe, barefoot. And it sounded like just a little bit of a treat to have like some protection. Damn. Bird boys do not mess around. I also don't really know where I'm headed. Protection is also... Barefoot is good for some people. Listen, I like being barefoot too. But sometimes just a little bit of... Well, I mean, at the same time, though, look at these ergonomic shoes. They have toes. I don't know where I'm headed is the tagline of the DLC. Yeah, it doesn't really give you much direction, does it? In comparison to Elden Ring, where you kind of like at least have like a broad idea of where you're going. Even if it's like not explicitly stated at times. Ooh, you would not like shoes with toes. I have had shoes with toes, and I like it. It's kind of nice to be able to wiggle your toes around and like actually have your like shoes move. Oh, that's also true. Elden Line does have the glowing lines. Granted, I feel like I didn't use those as much because sometimes I feel like they lead you astray. I feel like there was a lot of instances where like there was those gold lines, but like they were just leading to places I had already been. And maybe there's like stuff you can do differently to like actually go and do stuff at those locations. But there was definitely a lot of times where I felt like it was telling me there was like a thing to do over here, but I didn't actually see anything to do over there. Oh, and they also breathe fire. Please tell me you're dead. Alright, bird boy. Where are you? Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, you stay down there. Bad bird. Alright, he's gonna be stuck down there. I don't have to worry about him anymore. Yeah, you're not kidding with the... I don't know where I'm going. This is massive, though. I feel like this is already bigger than some zones in Dark Souls. Have I been down there? Yes, I have. Wait, why try down? Is there a thing down here? Oh, he ran away. Idiot. Okay, we got some keys. Yeah. Oh, okay. A link to the past. That's the one where Link is on the island, right? With the big bird on top of the island. And you have to get the instruments to wake him. Oh, that's Link's Awakening. Which one's a Link to the Past? Now I'm getting them mixed up. Oh wait, no, Link to the Past is the 3DS one. Right? Is that the one with like where you go 2D and 3D? It like swaps where you go up, where you like become the thing on the wall. Nemster, were you attacking chickens? Oh boy, these guys suck too. Oh my god, then I am very lost then. I don't know if I even know what A Link to the Past is anymore. I give up. A Link to the Past is the SNES game. I give up. I don't know my Zeldas, apparently. Alright. I do think... some endurance is definitely in need. Alright, so we got a boss in here. Is it gonna be a tough boss? Yeah. Looks like it's a big arena, which makes me think it's gonna be quick.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
Those are some fingernails. Ooh, one of the best soundtracks in the game. All right, let's listen then. Oh gosh, this just looks like a Margit person. One of the grafted weirdos. Is that the head? Or is that his hand? Oh, hold on. He's got 2 sets of teeth, too. Oh god. I can't see. What? Okay. Oh god. I'm just trapped in a corner. It's just 2 dudes in a rug. It's just one of the, like, dancing dragon things. But instead it's a weird lion. Alright, I'm gonna get my revenge. Want my stuff. Ow. Oh my gosh. He does not... Oh my god. I feel like he has just not stopped moving the whole time. Rip. This is gonna be a tough one, I think. But I'm not scared. Alright. Oh, I rolled. That's bullcrap. Oh, did he just heal off of my heal? Oh my god. I feel like he does not leave a lot of openings. There we go. Alright, easy to stun at least. Oh, okay. Oh, and now he just spins in circles, feeling lightning. Oh, this is brutal. I feel like the camera is also very tricky when he gets above you. I think maybe I will need to unlock target. I'm also gonna take off the moon sword. I might go back to having all right, let's get a new outfit going. And then pop the outfit off. Oh, that brings us up to medium, damn it. All right, we'll take the gloves off. We're good. The trusty claymore will get us through this. God, I feel like he's so mobile. Oh. Oh, and he switches elements. Interesting. Okay, that's new. Oh my god. No, stop with the... Just give me... Thank you, Hubbin. I love you. This monster's harassing me. Woo! We did it. I was editing. Did you fight the Mausoleum Knight already? I did. We kind of... I think we beat the Mausoleum... Wait. Yes. He was the one with, like, the crossbow. But we did it! Dancing Lion has been taken care of. Yeah, that was a tricky fight. Not super hard, I think, once I switched weapons. You hear the grunts and struggles. There has definitely been some struggling Impulsive Magician. Just a tiny bit. Also, Hubbin, thank you again. Sorry I was distracted. And Destined Dan, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. That was very fun. Again, Claymore with the thrust is just kind of insane. Like, I want to like other things and use other weapons, but my god, does this sword just cut through everything. Or stab through everything, I should say. I still haven't found your favorite weapon. Is it a DLC weapon or a not DLC weapon? Wow, you don't get a lot of runes for that. You only get 120,000 for defeating him? Nope, we're going up again. I still have to go down because I have those 2 keys. I got the storeroom key, and then... Damn. I'm gonna change... I don't know if I like... Noble Greaves are nice. I want a little chainmail on them, though. Is that too much to ask? Okay, that's a little bit better. Does it still keep us in the light? It does. Alright, I am hesitant though, because whenever you have a long stairway in a Souls game, I am almost always expecting a dragon or some sort of rolling ball to come crush me. O towers of Oz, hidden in shadow, lofty spiral piercing the heavens, lead him safely unto greater godhood. I take it he is talking about Miquella. The OG Chad Claymore. That's the thing, is I feel like the Moonsword and then the Claymore both just excel at different things. I think the Moonsword was definitely better fighting Melania, just because it was very good at, like, you have a mix of options between melee and range, which at times lets you kind of like poke. But Claymore is just very good when you have enemies in your face the whole time. Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. Or Miquella's. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Miquella is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. I mean, you could definitely make the Claymore fit all fights, but I also found that the Moonsword did a lot more damage against Melania than the Claymore. Claymore is great though. Claymore is, I mean, it's the only sword I have maxed out besides the Moonblade. Okay, so she's going east. I need to search. Kind Miquella, kindly Miquella is actually a translation error adjustment for English. In the original, he is just Lord Miquella. Interesting that they left kind attached to it as well. It's not open from the side. All right, so we gotta find the doors, which I do have keys for. Okay, That was a little bit of a jump, buddy. It seems I didn't realize how prominent translation errors were in Souls games. But I think when I was playing Night Rain, I unlocked the endless mode, which the way it's described and the way the word endless is put into the title, you would think that that mode is like a never-ending survival mode, but in fact it's not. It's just as in endless, as in like endless replayability. But apparently, like, looking after that, because I was very confused, because I like the way it's described is endless, but it's not actually endless. All right. I'm gonna put on the horn charm. Is Rhea Lucaria? I don't know if I know that one. Is Rhea Lucaria supposed to be something different? Or mean something entirely different? Oh, Rhea Lucaria. Because Carrion Knights. Ah, yes. Because Carrion. That makes more sense. Yeah, I think I saw that, like, the only game that they haven't had, like, as many, like, translation errors or issues that led to, like, weird, uh, plot stuff was Bloodborne, apparently. And a lot of people attribute that to the fact that Sony was involved with it. But it seems like this is a common thing that... Uh-oh. Oh boy, this is fun. Ouch, that hurt. That hurt. Ow. Alright, listen, little tree guardian. I got a lot of things to say to you. And most of them involve stabbing. Yeah. What? Get up, get up, get up. We did it. Oh. Ooh. I will take that. Vastly raises immunity. That seems very nice for trudging through swamps. Which completely changes the lore and makes the Cuckoo uprising against Renala way more suspect, likely made more with malign intentions. Because she's not just a head of the academy, it's her academy. Yeah, because she's the Carrion royal family, right? And then Radagon is her husband, and then Rani is her daughter. So does that make her an Empyrean or Empyrean? Same with Radagon. But also, why has Radagon gone full furry mode? Or was Radagon always doggo? The lore deepens. Okay. Marika, Melania, Michaela, or Mikola. Not Michaela. Mr. Michelob Ultra. Oh boy. Is there actually something back here? That would be so funny. I'm stuck. Okay. I'm gonna beat up all of the ones I see because I just don't want to be ambushed behind. No ambushes in the rear is ideal. Pretty much the question, what is an Empyrean? What does it have to do with Godhood? And this is what the DLC is supposed to answer. Interesting. Then we shall find out together. Because we will, I assume... we will finish this week. I would say there's a good chance that we will finish the story this week. Because I think I've read that this is like a 30 to 40 hour DLC. Yeah. I'm excited. It also makes me very excited to go through and try all the Dark Souls games again. Because it's been so long since I've played Dark Souls in general. I mean, I haven't played Dark Souls 1, I think, since PlayStation 4, I want to say. God, their puke is vile. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Alright, and then we just have to beat this guy without taking any damage. Which, if we're gonna do that, I'm gonna down this really quick and just attempt the stun. What? Smart move. I'm currently at a new hard stuck position of fighting Ornstein and Smaug, or Smaug, in Dark Souls 1. I honestly don't remember the names of the bosses and the bosses themselves, because as said, it has been... Oh god, that is so many of these guys. It has genuinely been so long since I have played Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2, I feel like I remember more of, simply because there was a level of nostalgia to Dark Souls 2, I think. And like, oh wait, there's, yeah, I'm gonna use the Wormstone. I forgot about these because I don't want to teleport out of here yet. But I think Dark Souls 2 was like one of the first games that my mother ever bought me that I don't even think I asked for, but it was like one of those just exciting moments of like, she saw it, thought of me, and was like, I think I remember you liking the other game, so I got you this, and I was like, he does love me. Which, my mother does love me. My mother is amazing. She can be a little grumpy sometimes, but I love her. I don't know if I've talked about this story before, but so probably back in like around COVID or just before COVID, I really got into cooking for like the first time in my life. Like, I've cooked before, and like I used to, like, you know, I could do basic stuff, like I could cook a lot of different variety of eggs, and like I could make pasta and things like that. But I really got into like cooking, like actually learning about like the fundamentals, learning how to chop things. I got nice knives to like actually like start just practicing, and like I've gotten very good at cooking, I think, over time. And my mom she cooks throughout her life. She's cooked a lot throughout her life, but like I would only describe her palate and her spice tolerance and the spices she includes in her cooking as very white woman spices. Just not a lot of like variety. And like, if you're using anything outside of like black pepper, salt, garlic powder, and like onion powder, that's basically like you are in foreign territory for her. And I had gotten pretty good at making shepherd's pies, specifically Gordon Ramsay's recipe for shepherd pies. And my family wanted me to make one for dinner for like a gathering. And the recipe calls for rosemary, which, not a exotic spice by any means. Rosemary is like what I would consider just a very common spice. And she saw me chopping up rosemary, and I don't think I've ever been stared down so hard in my life by my mother. Like, I've gotten in trouble and had her be less scrutinizing than the way she was looking at rosemary. And she's just like hovering over me being like, what is that? Is this some weird spice? And I'm like, Mom, this is rosemary. You know, the seasonings you put on turkeys every year that you get from the grocery store? this is in it every time. And she loved it, I just want to say, but just a very funny moment for me. And one that I seldom let her live down. I want some more endurance, because I want to be able to carry more weight. Okay, so we've explored Swampy area. And then I also got a key for a storeroom, which I think I remember where that was. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Yeah. I do like this robe I got, though. I don't know where I got the noble's traveling garb from, but I like it. Now the real question is, can I equip something without jumping into... Yeah, baby, we can finally put gloves on without going into heavy territory. Do we wear a different... See, this hat does kind of fit better. does match the color scheme a little bit more. Ow. Those little guys up there do so much damage with that spell. Oh, God, there's two of them. Alright. Was the storeroom up here? Yes. Oh, is this a little sleepy boy? Fry head? Did I get a helmet from the wolf guy? Or not wolf guy. I did. Divine beast head.
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent again. Does the sculpted keeper stand before me? Oh, as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old woman her foolish fears. 'Tis such relief I cannot express. After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens, as evinced by thy gracious arrival. Oh, oh, oh. I implore. Have my son accompany thee to war.
Aw.
And dance thy dance of beauteous color. Take vengeance upon they who betrayed us. They who...
This doesn't seem sanitary to wear.
Let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. My song will I...
Ooh, watchful spirits though. Okay.
Oh, my song.
Alright. Well, joke's on her. She's not gonna realize that. That increases me to medium. I wanna be light. But I wanna look cool. But it seems that hats are gonna be the only way to stay light.
Horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee to dance.
Oops. You do have to keep light on your tootsies. I agree, Atla. Ow. Forgot you guys would respawn. Ow. I'm trapped in a corner. No one puts streamer in a corner. Yeah. Ow. Ooh. Is this? Oh God, there's another one. Is this lunch for me? For me? You made me a sandwich? Oh, thank you. I love you. Hubbin's making sure streamer's eating. But I would agree, Atla. Staying on your tootsies and staying light is kind of, I think, the most important thing in a Souls game. Which is funny, because I think when I originally played Dark Souls 1, my favorite combo was wearing... I really liked the, like, starting armor, and then going, like, Great Shield and Spear. But, as you can imagine, that was very tough, because you can't roll that well. And blocking against most bosses didn't feel viable a lot of times, because either Great Shield, which takes away, you don't take damage, but takes your stamina. You never really felt that tough. You do think Elden Ring has the best feeling shields? I should probably try them at some point, because I honestly don't think I've ever really used a shield in this, outside of Night Rain. Okay. In Old Souls, shields were awful. In Elden Ring, at least you get options from it. Yeah, I mean, in general, it feels like they made such a good choice with, like, just all the Ash of War and, like, the flexibilities and things. Like, it seems like there's just genuinely, like, an infinite possibility of combinations that you can go with, which I love. I honestly get, like, excited, like, just looking at all the build varieties that people come up with. And, like, it does make me just want to replay.
The Judge Bunny
Judge
requests that you
Bunny,
take one
thank
or
you for the
perhaps
hydration
two
check.
sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
I think it's one of those things where I really hope in Night Rain, or if they do, like, a sequel to Night Rain, they give you more variety in, like, your starting gear, and, like, let you actually kind of, like, build up, like, how you want to play. Because, like, the roguelikeness is fun, but it definitely feels like there is just very specific weapons and things that, like, work better with specific characters. And I just want, like, the freedom to just, like, experiment at times. And your first DLC or playthrough of DLC was Sword and Shield. Strength Faith Paladin. That actually sounds really fun. Yeah, and that's the thing though. Like, they are based around their weapons, but, like, even, like, if they had a little bit more variety in, like, starting weapons, like, it's hard to explain, but, like, I can see the only thing in Elden Ring that's, or not Elden Ring, but Night Rain specifically, that's gonna, like, at a point maybe become a little bit more dull, is outside of, like, the relics, like, there's not much ways to change up your character. And, like, even then, I would say the relics aren't, like, as game-changing as I would, like them to be, or as, like, modifying. It would just be neat if they had, like, more ways to, like, change your characters. Like, if you could have, like, different variations on, like, your ult, where, like, your ult could have, like, take longer to charge but do more more damage, or, like, less cooldown, or, like, it hits multiple times or something. Yeah, and that's the thing, is I feel like once you get to, like, a point, like, I'm already starting to see it, like, I'm getting a lot of, like, repeat weapons and, like, repeat relics that just are not really going to change things, and, like, I've gotten to the point where on the two main characters I've been playing, which has been Revenant and Undertaker, like, I kind of already just have, like, ridiculously good relics on them, so, like, getting relics is not really that exciting anymore, other than, like, the ones you get for, like, beating the bosses the first time. Because, like, I've already got a bunch of ones that are just, they're good, and, like, other than that, there's not, like, anything else to chase. And I want more of that. I want more stuff that I can, like, work towards, other than just getting the currency for outfits. And it seems like there's definitely, like, a lot of ways they could go with it. Alright, there's another little giant boy down there, but I don't know how to get down there. And it seems like there is a lot of the map that maybe there's a secret in the church that I missed. Doesn't look like it though. But it is a really fun game for what I paid. Like, I think I got it the last Steam sale for like $30, which I will definitely get my money's worth out of Night Rain. And I hope it's the kind of thing that they continue supporting, because I think it has a lot more potential than it even is right now, and that's saying something for a game that already is incredibly fun. But I'm excited to see what more they could do with it. When do we play Night Rain together? Honestly, we could do a viewer day of it. It would be fun. It is a very fun game. And yeah, I agree. Like I've already put like 40 hours into Night Rain at this point, and like it's really enjoyable. Like I all day yesterday like kept wanting to go back. Like I'd put down the controller and be like, okay, I'm gonna work on things. Rookie numbers. I mean, they're rookie numbers, but I've already completed most of the bosses already, and like I've played a lot of the characters. I'm working through, I think, my like third. I've completed remembrances on like I think 3 characters now. And like they're small numbers, but like I think the other thing is I've been pretty successful because I feel like coming from Elden Ring, I already recognize so many of the bosses. And like even at times, like even when we're not dealing enough damage, it's the kind of thing where I can just dodge, and I've got a lot of like the fights down. I think I had a really broken build last night with Undertaker, where I had one of the power-ups that make it so you have a larger window of invulnerability when you dodge. And I think I had gotten that like 3 times during the run. So I basically had like a full 2-second window of dodging. And the final boss just literally I could just roll, and as Undertaker I could just use the ability or her ability that makes her move quicker and recharges her stamina instantly. And it was recharging so quickly that I basically just had infinite stamina. So I could just, every time he was doing anything like spraying, it was the dragon, the one in the mist. Anytime he tried to do anything, I could just roll, and there was nothing that could hit me. I could just legitimately spend the entire time, whatever he was doing, just roll. And yeah. Okay. I'm gonna eat my sandwich as we ride into the distance. I really want a cool rapier build. I feel like just like a little duelist. Did you kill the furnace golem? I did. Once I realized you could just jump over him, or jump over the fire. I think we got him on like the 2nd try. We've actually killed a lot of bosses already. We we killed the Mausoleum Knight. We killed the Furnace Golem. I just killed the Divine Beast. And I think now, I guess I'm gonna go this way. Across this bridge. Because I think I've kind of explored a good chunk over here. We met Moore and Ansbeck. We went through this little place. So I think I'm gonna go... Alright, so we can go across the bridge, or we can go explore down here. Oh, revisit NPCs frequently? Okay. Let me go back, because I think there's 2 groups of them I've found. Mm-hmm. I've done quests in the base game.
I urge you, follow as long as you abide.
We did, before running or starting the DLC today, we finished Millicent's quest line.
In battle.
Which was pretty cool. I liked the lore that she's actually just literally Melania's daughter. Kind of didn't I mean, it makes sense now seeing her with like the red hair. The scarlet rot.
Righteous tarnished. Oh, you must mean Samor. Samor is a kind and stalwart ally. He provisions our little outfit. Samor traffics with the forager brood, his brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any forager brood, be sure to mind your manners. Righteous... Well, I'm much obliged. As suspected, kindly Mikola has visited the land and appears intent on wholly dispossessing himself of his flesh. He must be seeking entrance to the Tower of Shadow.
Just dropping his body parts all over the place.
Righteous...
Okay. So we're good there. Those are all the NPCs we've met. So I guess I'm gonna go down to... There's a little zone before the bridge. Big map though for a DLC. This still kind of blows my mind. That they just made another game for their game. That was already a really big game. And it's not even a sequel. And it's a vertical map, so everything has layers, which is awesome. Is Savage Lion Claws actually goated? I am gonna be hard-pressed to give up my piercing thrust attack, because I legitimately feel like that is the best Ash of War I have used. I have tried other ones so far, and just nothing feels as satisfying as just the range you get with the Claymore. Yeah, I have used Lion's Claw. The only thing with Lion's Claw is, at least the original Lion's Claw that I think is on the Claymore to start, is that it's kind of slow. Remind me in a few days when you're going for that last map fragment. Oh, I won't break my controller. I don't get mad at games that often. I think the only time in Elden Ring I have been frustrated, really, was the... ooh, dragon. Was the Hero's Grave. I did not like the Hero's Graves. Specifically the one on the way up to the Volcano Manor. That one just made me want to cry. Aha! Hello, Ghost Flame Drag. Oh god, you've got a lot of health, don't you, buddy? You've got a lot of health. Oh, okay, that's a new one. Alright, we want to make sure we stay kind of away, don't we? Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen a dragon do that before. That's cool. Okay. Oh boy. He's a little bit more intimidating than base game dragons, isn't he? Significantly more. Oh, okay. Bye, Torrent. Oh, and I'm down. Interesting. 6 hours to find the last fragment. Mr. Shadowy, am I on console? I am not. This is on PC. Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, maybe I will go grab my runes and then... consider... well... no, I don't want to run from him. Let's break out... let's break out the greatsword. Oh wait, there's a thing down here. I should probably rest here. Welcome back, Windwalker. How is her gothness doing? I am doing fantastic. We have made our way through quite a bit of... well, maybe not quite a bit. I don't know how big this zone is in general. There's probably still a lot more. How it hurts from the very tip to toe. Help me, I must ask. Am I still human? You're kind of a ghost. I mean, I'm real excited to explore it regardless. It's it's nice to have like a fresh place that I've never been. Even if it will be a little difficult vertically. Yeah. And got some more revered spirit ash, which I assume I should just... there's no reason not to use the spirit ash and the flesh stuff. Anything cool down here? Furnace Visage. Ooh, 2 of them. Okay, I take it that is not a charm. Alright, and this was the... I fell. I don't even feel like that is a far drop right there, and that killed me. Also, another to know is stuff. That's it, stuff. Is that something I need to know? Stuff? I know some stuff. Not a lot of stuff, but some stuff. I'm gonna go up. I think I saw there was another little pathway up here in the abandoned ailing village, where everyone is turning into little fly people. These all must be Jeff Goldblum. Oh, wait, he's healing? Oh, is that guy healing them? Oh, little bastard. You need to know a lot of stuff, not some stuff. Stuff is very important here, along with things. Listen, I think you might just be messing with me, Windwalker. Oh, that's pretty. Look at the sun coming through the little holes in the bridge. Mm-hmm. Yes. Never. You've never, ever harassed me. Jump. Listen, it's a great time. I distract the viewers with the beautiful view of the mountains, James. And then, while no one is looking, I go in for the sandwich. Listen, it's a good sandwich. I have to eat food, otherwise streamer gets grumpy after stream because I haven't eaten all day. Harass is a strong word. Is it though? I feel like you did try to gaslight me a few times. I would say more than a few times, and also, hello James, how's it going today? Alright, I do not have enough, so I assume there's no reason not to use the scad tree. God, this thing's like getting upgraded like crazy. Cat is awfully silent right now. Oh boy. Red hat can only mean so much, and that is kind of crazy. And I am so sorry. Also, is someone attacking me? I saw blue sparks. That is honestly quite the marketing campaign to have said hat so far away. But honestly, makes more sense when you realize that all of them are made in China, which is, I think, the most funny and ironic thing about the whole situation. And kind of just, that kind of sums up the whole thing, honestly. Little ghost dogs, stop dodging. Let me strike you down. And then I'm gonna search over here, and then I'm gonna go kick that dragon's ass again. Because he embarrassed me in front of all my friends. I didn't expect him to have some, like, big stomps that actually hurt me. Ooh. The hat will forever be growing. Pro Sniper, I just want the biggest hat. I should just get a mod that every time I die, it gains like a pixel in width until eventually it is just the biggest hat that is just the entire screen. Oh, there he is. That'd be a very funny mod. I did, that's what I was literally thinking of, Scary Movie 3. Or, I think there's a mod for that for Resident Evil Village that makes Lady Dimitrescu's hat get bigger. I don't know what triggers it, but I think it just is supposed to make her hat get bigger over time. And she already has a very big hat. Only her hat. I mean, I imagine other parts of her probably enlarge as well. She is already, though, pretty proportioned, to put it lightly. Yeah, she can't even get out of the car. It's funny that we're talking about Scary Movie 3, because I think I was talking about that this morning. I think my husband and I were talking about Signs, which Scary Movie 3 makes fun of pretty heavily. And I think we were talking about it because he keeps leaving water glasses all over the place. Like, my dresser had like 2 different glasses of water on it at different varying levels of fullness. I know, it's so cool that the hat flops. Ooh, this place is cool. Oh, not anymore. I mean, scary movies in general, they were very funny. I don't remember this was... No, wait, I do remember the second one. The second one was the mansion. I forgot Leslie Nielsen was in Scary Movie 3. And he was supposed to be... Or he was the president. Oh god. Of course there's a broken bridge. Bears. I mean, I feel like they got too cheesy at a point where they just... I think a lot of people lost interest. Decoy ahead. Yeah. That bridge is not trusty. I feel like after Scary Movie, it started getting into like just... They kind of stopped being funny. At least like those parody movies. I want to say there was like... Yeah, it wasn't as funny anymore. Like, there was like Epic Movie, I think was one of them. And then there was like, there was another one, like Date Movie or something. And like, I feel like at that point they just started getting, as you said, like just vulgar and kind of cheesy, and like was less about parroting other movies. Which I think is what made Scary Movies so funny in the first place. Yeah, Date Movie was like, it just wasn't, it didn't capture the same thing. Also, Kuros, good morning, or afternoon now. It is actually 2 o'clock. Naked Gun was very good. There's so many scenes in Naked Gun that just, and I don't know why, but the one scene in Naked Gun that just always gets me is, it might be the first one when they're in the police station and they're in like the lab, and the scientist guy is like, here, follow me. And he like goes through a door, but then Leslie Nielsen just walks around the set and into the into the room. And it's just, to me, for some reason, that like fourth wall breaking is just the funniest thing. And it gets me every time. And it's not even like, I think intended to be the funniest thing. It's just so stupid. And it's just no one ever talks about it or mentions it. It's just, you can quite clearly see it's a set. Yeah, and Leslie Nielsen, which is ironic because he's not a serious character. I don't think he ever is actually in a serious movie. I've only ever seen Leslie Nielsen in comedy. He also did one, who's the guy that made Spaceballs? I can't remember his name. And he's made more than Spaceballs. He did the Robin Hood movie, or Men in Tights. Oh wait, is this the jar place? Please no, not the jar. Anything but that. I won't ever do it again. I swear, a living saint, I'll surely... Yes, Mel Brooks. I feel like he kind of has kept the, like, parroting very... Or, not alive, because I guess he kind of stopped doing as many parody movies, because he hasn't done a movie in a while. Though, apparently, Spaceballs 2 is coming. The Search for More Money. But, he did one that was... It was making fun of Bram Stoker's Dracula. And I think it was like Dead and Loving It. And that also had Leslie Nielsen in it. And that one, I remember just being very funny as well. There's just a doctor obsessed with giving everyone an enema. Oh, gross. So the jar just are weird amalgamations of people inside of them. Gross. Dead and Loving It was really good. To be or not to be from Mel Brooks? I don't know if I've ever seen that. I think I've only seen 3 of his movies. I think I've seen Dead and Loving It, Baseballs, and Men in Tights. Which, Men in Tights is also really good. I think that might unironically be one of the best Robin Hood movies of all time. Even while maintaining itself as a comedy. That one seems like a trap, but I'm risking it for the biscuit. Okay, no, it's good. We're good. Oh, big jar. I think the crazy thing about Men in Tights that I didn't realize, I never realized that Dave Chappelle was in it until rewatching it years later. And it was such a funny moment because, like, I didn't know, I think the first time when I watched it, who Dave Chappelle was. But then when Dave Chappelle was, like, super popular in, like, the 2000s, and, like, going back and watching Men in Tights and being like, wait, holy shit, that's Dave Chappelle. Just literally the last person I expected to be in a Mel Brooks movie. He does pump up his Reeboks. Oh, it was great. Oh, gross. So these are the things that are just in the jars? They were just like weird prison people that were like put in these things? Oh. Be wary of left. Probably gonna be on my right, isn't it? Beak rump. Alright, there's a big jar over there. Alright. I'm gonna top you off on the juice. Be weary of a head. Try ranged battle. Aw. Like a little turtle. Though, I feel like I should be concerned. Oh, did they explode? I mean, yeah, I think millennials in general have, I think, been at, like, the biggest change in, like, film and TV. Kind of witnessing things go from, like, dark and, like, unafraid to hold back on, like, specific jokes to more progressive times where people try to stray away more from insensitive jokes, but like back then it was like nothing was off limits. Oh, god damn it. I knew it. It seemed too good to be true. There's always holes in the floor. And I feel like one of these, yep, I knew it. They try to hide all these jars here, and then one of them actually does contain someone. Ow. These guys are kind of like hermit crabs if you think about it. I don't think I've seen Hot Shots. Okay. We got little hermit crabs. The really jar people are just hermit crabs. They've been hermit crabs the whole time. This jar place is massive. I'm also kind of lost now, because, like, you used to be a hermit crab. Have you settled down now? Therefore, seek up. Alright. Is this guy trying to save me? Right, this looks like death. There's someone waiting right behind me. I don't know who to trust anymore. There are so many signs down here that are just misleading. Oh! He just gushed everywhere. I don't like that. Okay. Boing. Boing. Can I make that jump? I don't think I can yet. I feel like I need more height before I can. Nope, damn it. Oh, actually, no. We go here, and then I think we can make the jump. Nope, I was wrong. I stand corrected. You were also in a jar as well? I'm gonna need some more context. What kind of jar are we talking? I don't know if I've seen a lot of modern, like, comedy, like, movies these days. I've never heard of Phoenician Scheme. But I also feel like I watch a lot less, like, movies and shows these days. Because video games are just kind of, like, the, like, main medium I consume nowadays. I mean, this place is awful. There's so many jars. I've lost my way. Ooh, Wes Anderson. I need to watch more of his stuff. I know he makes really good movies. I really liked Island of Dogs. I think that was him. Or Isle of Dogs. Okay, so that was where I dropped down. It breaks over, should I go back to work? I don't think you should be relying on chat to tell you that, Windwalker. Ideally, you don't want to get fired. So, preliminarily, I'm gonna say yes, you should probably, if your break is over. Yes. Please don't get fired on my account. I wouldn't feel good about that. This place really is a prison. I can't find my way anywhere. Okay. What's down here? Wait, no, hold on. This is where I dropped down. Okay. And that was the thing. And then there's the item up there, which I have not found my pathway up to yet. There's gotta be a good way up there, though. I'm gonna go up. Nope, that was wrong. This feels slightly correct here. This seems like the best place to start. But the downside is I don't think I can make... Feels like they want me to, like, loop through, like, a weird pathing to get to that. I attack some of these and, like, knock them over. I cannot. So I'm gonna go... See, that looks like I can make that jump there. But I'm, like, just short. Oh wait, are the candles supposed to indicate pathway? That might actually make the most sense. Yeah. Nope. I want to go home. Have I been down here? I love Darjeeling Limit. Oh god. There's a jar. He turned into a Beyblade. Wonderful film about siblings working through their dysfunction and unable to fully deal with their absent mother. And that's another Wes Anderson movie? I should check out more of his movies. I think I've only seen like one or two. I've seen, I think like half. I think it's the Grand Budapest Hotel. And then Isle of Dogs was another one. And then he did one kind of recently, didn't he? It was like the one of the desert. Forget what it was called. Oh man. This place is so confusing. And it's so quiet. I feel like it's giving me like sensory deprivation. And I can't just not grab the loot. That's the problem. Nope, that is not the way up. How do I get out of here? This place sucks. It is literally just a maze. A maze of jars. Okay, so that's where I dropped down originally. So we went this way. Then this way. Why? And also there's like candles everywhere. And frozen maggots. Jumping required ahead. Okay. We're back to the puzzle. We need to get up there, because I think that is realistically the only spot that we could make the jump from. But we need a pathway up to that, which is the tricky part. Oh wait, there's just a thing right here. I'm an idiot. Oh god. I don't like these things. They're so fleshy looking. And not in a good way. The jar lore is a little fucked up, huh? So many pot friends and no emote. I'm so sorry. I can't believe Twitch has done this to us. How dare they take away pot friend? He was everyone's friend. And they just took him away. Oh, hold on. We found more jump. I haven't gotten to the worst bits. You're telling me that there's something more maze-like than that? Granted, it turns out it was... Ow. He tried to push me off. So I'm gonna push him off. Oh, I haven't gotten to the worst part of jar lore? Ow. Idiot. Ugh. And then they explode little fleshy bits. There's a lot of levels of disturbing here. Oh god, what the? Nope, nope, let go of me. I want to go home. Alright. Down ahead, this seems like I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to. Uh-oh. Well. This is awkward. Oh, wait. Back. Take me away, Jarboy. Jarboy? Please? Please? Take me home? There we go. Where does he lead me? Oh. What is this thing? Could this be lift? I don't know, it might just be lift. So I hear a lot of sounds coming from over here. A lot of breaking bodies and squelching. And using the word squelching is not very fun, because these things are just gross. Oh, this is where the... He got far. Wow. Ah, some raw meat dumplings. I'm curious how jar lore is gonna get worse. That's, is that the helmet that Lemmy Soloher has worn? The iconic jar head? Ah, he wore the smaller one, so this is the big version. Well, I don't know if I'm getting rid of my beautiful little hat, because I like having a little wizard hat. But I have to pee so bad, but I'm afraid to go anywhere because there's monsters everywhere. But I'm gonna just like crouch here in this corner and just hope that I will be safe. So I will be right back. I'm gonna hope I don't die. Not the thing I wanted to read. And she's dead. Coming back, hoping that my character is still alive after everything. And I'm dead. Mm-hmm. Mm. I see a boss fight ahead, though. Is this where Miquella's been hiding? Alright, we're going in, baby.
The Judge Bunny requests
Judge Bunny,
that you
thank
take
you for
one
that.
or
Oh, I see
perhaps
loot
two
up there.
sippies of a drink.
I see loot.
Perhaps
Or maybe a
water,
torch.
juice, or the
But
blood
thank
of
you for the
your
hydration
enemies.
check, Judge Bunny. We only have one issue. I am going in with one flask and no FP. Woo! Oh, wow. Okay. He kind of locked me in there. I probably should have rolled. I probably could have, but I was kind of hoping to interrupt him. But we got a stake, and... yeah, I did just get sword mastered, huh? I got sword mastered real good. That's okay. I'm not scared. I didn't even have any magic to fight back with. So I hope he's prepared himself. God, I hate these little bastards so fast. It sucks when you get them stunned, but they're like in a position that you can't reach them to actually capitalize on the stun. This little guy haunts me in Night Rain. I think he's like one of the worst like bosses that you get. Wow. There we go. He does look familiar. He looks like the little guy from Night Rain. And like Bach. Oh, yeah, that looked like Melania's. At least like the last part of her move. Go read his spirit, Ash. Is he somehow related to Melania? Where is he? Where are you, little guy? There he is. On's a master swordsman who devoted himself to the star-lined sword, realized that only ruin awaited at the end of his procession of stars, and imprisoned himself in order to forestall it. However, Yosh, an apprentice who absorbed his technique, stubbornly refused to heed his master's words, and spent his entire life at his side, in defiance of his self-imposed seclusion. But with that, we can leave. I have finished the jail. So let's get out of here. I honestly didn't expect that place to be as in depth as it was. So let's go back to a spot to rest, level, and then see if we can't take the dragon again. I did find more. And on back or Enbach. All right, Mr. Sleepy Dragon. You're tough, but are you? Ooh, tough. Ooh, great katana. What the? Oh God. Okay, Torrid. I'm sorry, my little horse. I like. Ew, Mr. Dragon. Ow. Oh, really? You're just gonna fly away like that again? He's so rude. This is like such a mobile little dragon. Wait. Okay, there we go. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to reach him. Yep. Wow, okay, that hits you even on the ground. I kind of had a feeling I probably should have ran when that started spewing out of him. And I probably should have done it sooner. Okay. First try. But first, let us summon forth the blade. And then I'm gonna kick this stupid dragon's butt. Because he hurt my feelings. Ow. Ooh, wow, okay. back up because I do not know how far that goes. Not yet, at least. Mr. Dragon, stay. Allow me to smack thy toes. Oh. Oh no, I'm stuck. Woo. Ta-da! Silly dragon. Never stood a chance. Oh, that's it? Just 100,000? That's not a lot. I kind of would have thought, like, the DLC enemies would have given, like, a pretty good chunk of runes. Thank you, Pro Sniper. It was not too bad of a fight, thankfully. Definitely a little bit more tanky than some of the other dragons. Just 100k. Listen, 100k was a lot like 100 levels ago, maybe? But I feel like that has stopped being even a level by like halfway through the normal game. Yeah, the Somber Stone is rare. I guess that is helpful for smithing or crafting, upgrading that one. Uh-oh, I see Ballista. Serpentine patterns. Alright, let's deal with the bridge boys. Oh geez, what the? That is a... That's a little stomp. Am I familiar with any of the new mounts in 14? Honestly, probably not really. It's been a while since I've been, like, super deep into 14. And I haven't played really since Dawn Trail came out. At least, like, in a larger capacity. This DLC assumes you have completed the... So yeah, if this game assumes that you completed the DLC, or the main game, that kind of feels like that's not a lot of... 100,000 is not a lot of souls. Runes? That's like a pretty small sum, all things considered. Yeah, call your friends, buddy. Because they won't save you. Nor did anyone come to his aid. Do 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 do. So I'm not thrilled about the amount of perfumers here, because I do not like perfumers. I feel like they are the worst enemy in the game. One of them. Which is why I'm gonna cheese them at a distance. There's a new mount that looks like a bulldozer. I almost ran someone over one of them yesterday. As an apology, the player gave me 10 mil. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. Well, granted, I feel like I say 10 mil is a lot of money, but I feel like you get so much money from dungeons these days. And just most content in general. Ooh, a curd hurdler. It could be a curd hurdler. Granted, my cheese comes from the moon. Ooh, alright. Chances are this guy's not alone, but that won't stop me from backstabbing him. Yep. Honestly, torch boys sometimes are the worst. Do 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 do. Where's the loot? Okay. I have the power. Interesting fire that they're hanging out with. It doesn't seem to produce any heat. 10 mil is greatly appreciated. Yeah, I mean that's awesome for them to just like give you 10 mil. I mean, that's a lot of glamour, and on top of a lot of glamour, that's like the potential of just a shit ton of dye. Or just anything really. Or a house. Assuming you can find one, because I feel like these days the Final Fantasy XIV housing market is not great. Eating good. You're getting the good food for dungeons and raids. You can splurge a little bit. Uh-oh. I gotta just drink my... Getting a house is like putting... Yeah, the market for housing, it's kind of crazy. I kind of feel bad because when housing became a thing, I had purchased a large house back when it wasn't a lot of money, before it skyrocketed into what it is now. And I ended up just not doing anything with it, and like my playtime lapsed, so they got rid of the house to free up for other players because I hadn't played in like a year or something during like Stormblood, I think it was. So I ended up losing it, which sucks, but God, I feel like my performance here is not great. I feel like there's so many like particle effects that the game is just not having a great time. Yeah, I mean, it's a shame. Granted, like, I don't think I spent a lot of time in my house in Final Fantasy XIV when I had it. Because, like, it's cool if you like to decorate and stuff, but at a point it was just, like, I had a house, but, like, I didn't, like, go there to, like, do things. It was just whenever I'd get like items from like dungeons or raids that were for like housing, I'd just go and like throw them somewhere. It basically just became a storage area. Okay, so this is the little cliff that ran alongside it. But yeah. Dun 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 dun. Alright, these guys can have a good time together, just fight. I don't mind. I'm here for the big loot. Which, I do see a hole in the wall. That gives me hope that there's something in here. Oh god damn it, it's another cave. Alright, we can't even level up, which is like the worst part. Okay. This place looks cool, though. This looks really cool. Hit them where they're weakest. Their butt? Oh. Literally. Right above the butt cheeks. Oh, they're like golems. Ow. Okay. Yeah, big smash indeed. Didn't expect giant stone golems here. That's kind of cool, though. Yeah, the worst part is, even with 164,000 runes, I don't even have enough for a level. And that makes me sad. Because I just want to get strong. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Message ahead. All the more praise the healing. Ooh, this place big. Alright, I guess we're going down. As long as there's not like another hidden enemy just like hiding over here. Oh, there is. I still keep trying to damn it. I keep trying to sprint with left trigger, because that's what it is in Night Rain. And I still don't know if I'm gonna get used to that part. Especially when I'm just swapping back and forth between these two games. Where are they hiding up here? Uh-oh. Do 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 da 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 dun dun. Alright, so there was a big ladder over there. Granted, I don't know where... Does that just go up? That just goes up. They're not gonna fool me with that. This looks like a good spot. Oh, so if I hit them in the backside, I could just, like, instantly stun them? Ow. Alright, got the somber smithing stone. And then there was a ladder on this side, which I can only assume just goes down here. Or there's another secret pathway. Yeah. Ow. Kinda messed that one up. That's on me. No! Go back. Ow. Man. You guys do so much damage. Okay, so that is where that ladder dropped down from above, which I am gonna investigate. Because I cannot just simply leave loot unturned. Yeah. Is that it right there? Yeah. The real question is it safe to just fall? Uh-huh. Who needs to even take ladders, honestly? Not this tarnished. Is this gonna suck the lava? Big lava suck? Is it sucking the lava? Is it like a straw? Forbidden straw? Can't actually tell. You might want to take a peek at that dagger when you get a chance. Let's take a look. Reduced mass enhances the effects of the smithing arts, allowing this weapon to function as a throwing dagger for all attacks. Once thrown, the dagger instantly reappears in the wielder's hand. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. That's actually really cool. That makes it feel like it's maybe... like a pact weapon from D&D. Infinite throwing knives? Oh, that's cool. So you're telling me I can just become a throwing knife tarnished? I can basically just do a jet build? Why is it always turned back? Yeah, that's a really cool weapon. I feel like that's gonna be... I feel like you could do a very interesting build with just purely throwing daggers. I mean, all things considered, it still seems strong. Kind of like a decent ranged option if, like, you don't want to deal with, like, having a bow on hand. Because you never have to worry about arrows or reloading. Okay, so we turned that thing on, so I can only assume the ideas we're supposed to hop on this for some reason. I don't know if I climbed up here yet. I don't think I saw this. No, I did. I did. I saw this. Wait, this is just the entrance. I guess I can rest. Because I can probably level once. Excuse me. Alright. What does this big pipe want me to do? Hit them in their weak spot. Already dealt with this guy. Don't really need to fight him again. I feel like it wants me to maybe run on that thing. But I don't see a great pathway onto it. And I'm not going to that sign right there, because that just looks like that person probably didn't get back up here. Yeah, I can only assume they probably want you to run on that. Unless the somber smithing stone was it, but then that makes that lever... Oh, no. Well, I guess that actually works out, because then I could just come down here. Alright, we gotta deal with Big Boy first, though. Yeah. Ow. Oh wow, he's not stunned yet. No! Nope. Stay away. Oh my god, that backhand. That is intense. Okay. I might be able to... Yeah, I think I can make that jump. Yeah. Probably should make sure they're not just like falling behind me either. Ow. Aha! We did it! Oh wait. They have an altar? Anvil hammer. Ancient dragon smithing stone. Is that a weapon? Or is that something for crafting? Nope, anvil hammer. Colossal weapon. One of the treasures of the ruined forge is a tremendous hammer that incorporates as its head the red-hot anvil of the forge. It is said that the anvil's shape is inspired by that of an altar, and that long ago it was indeed used as such in rite and ritual. Smithing art spears slam the red-hot anvil into the ground, sending up countless spears as it's pulled out. That's kind of cool sounding. It's a faith weapon, though. I was kind of expecting a boss in this dungeon. Okay. But surprised to find that there was not a boss here. Oh, that looks like there's a boss down there, though. This looks like a great spot for an... No thanks. No thanks, little guys. You guys can mind your own business. I'm just gonna trot on by. That's a cool image. That like fractured peak. Or wait, no, that's an Erd tree. Is it an Erd tree? Oh, hello, Mr. Rats. This is so cool. Festive Grease. Oh boy. I bet that's got some PG connotations to it. Visions of boss, then snake? Is that a Sekiro reference? Dun 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 dun. Does kind of give off some Sekiro vibes. Your boss caught you. Yeah, you are messaging us right now. Which means you either got fired or your boss doesn't care. Oh, was that friend? That was friend. Oh. I thought that was enemy. I just want to read the sign. No, sorry, little piggy. I didn't mean that. Are you gonna tell him that I'm a really good gamer and that you're just getting Elden Ring tips? Man, that poison builds up quick. Dun 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 dun. Alright, look guys, stop pollinating everywhere. No more of that. I find myself getting very lost in some of these, like, areas where there's just a bunch of trees and, like, shadows. Which I get Shadow of the Erd Tree. But, like, there's so many shadows here. Poison, stop building up. We're just gonna wait. And after this lap, we can... Nope, one more lap. 2 more laps. 3 more laps. Okay. Alright, well, Windwalker hasn't responded in a couple minutes, so either they're still typing or their boss caught them again. If we can get an F in chat for Windwalker, who may or may not survive. I'm sorry, Windwalker. Your boss got to you. Ooh. What? Is this a jumpy spot? Looks like a jumpy spot. Eugene, she beat Melania blind. That was what did it. So what you're saying is your boss is watching right now. Oh, that's cool. Somewhere a spring has been unsealed. Eugene is a very boss name. Oh, Bale, tyrant Drake, do your wounds yet ache? Is your fury still yet to zest or crested zenith? Hurry, hurry, and lay it all to waste. Lay waste to the proud and conceited, each every last one of the arrogant lot. Better not be talking about me. Alright. Before I go up here, there was one more little zone over here I saw. That's somewhere. it might lead me. Some more loot, which is all I want. More loot makes streamer happy. Holy crap, this is like... I thought when I went down here I was just going into like a small little like side chute. But there's like an entire thing. There's a crab, there's a cave. Oh, but I do see runes down there. Okay. Oh, and these little bastards, I hate them. Forever just hiding in the brush. Ow. There's so many of them. Alright. Where is Godwin's face on crabs? This crab looks a little different. Hey, don't you do it. Put that arm away. I know what you're planning, Mr. Crab. Oh yeah. Quick, where's your... Show Godwin's face. Nope, he's gone. This is a big cave. Okay, we found another revered spirit ash. What else can this goth-looking elf woman do? And I said, well, she can wiggle her bangs. Can I wiggle my bangs? Is that a skill I possess? I mean, I guess I can kind of like shake my head. But it really depends on like what the air quality is and like the humidity levels. Because right now my hair is not bouncy. Try ahead and then didn't expect light. I feel like I'm about to die. Okay. There's a lot of birds over here too, which makes me think that I indeed might die. And there's fly people again. Ow. No more of that fly people. Dum da dum 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 dum. There was nothing actually back here. They can't keep getting away with this. They keep putting alluring spots to explore and then there's just nothing back here. I feel cheated. I guess there's round rocks. I don't really know what those are for. Oh, there's a lobster down there though. Leave me alone, little birds. Which one? There you are. Oh gosh, they breathe fire too. They also give you so many smithing stones, which is kind of crazy. I feel like every single enemy I've killed so far drops smithing stones. Okay. I'm not gonna cheat the prawn. That wouldn't be very sportsmanlike. Okay. That's how we get to the prawn cave. I was once told a coffin can convey its passengers upon a gentle cruise. The velvet garden of deepest purple. Oh, to slumber in such paradise. Ooh, is there a coffin? Don't see coffin, but I do see more jumping. Unless the prawn is hiding the coffin. Can you not get back up here? Oh no. No, you can. I can definitely make this jump. I like how everyone is just universally afraid of these things, and for good reason. Like, I'm probably about to just get one shot here, or whatever this dung is. Okay, expose the— oh, wait, he's got— okay. Didn't expect dung. Somber smithing stone. They were right. It was dung. I should have listened to the messages. They tried to warn me. Alright. Yeah, it definitely feels like there's a lot of spaces where, like, you are kind of expecting some loot to be there, and then it's a somber smithing stone, which I feel like that's a little rude, because, like, I don't I don't feel like I need a lot of somber smithing stones. Oh, but there might be something behind the waterfall. Is there actually going to be something back here? No, wait, hold on. No! Oh, wait. Nope. It is death. It is death. I thought it was just the bottom. It's so dark here, too. Okay, at least it's daylight now. This is better. I like being able to see. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Hold on. What is that? Attacking required ahead. Alright, I need a bow. I don't think I own just any normal arrows, though. Why is that? I feel like I've only ever gotten crossbow bolts. Phew. Are you not loaded? Oh, is it because I look? Oh, I'm an idiot. I've had arrows this whole time, and I didn't realize that these were different. Wow, I feel stupid. There's literally a whole other section for arrows. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna go chat. I'm so sorry. How do you guys put up with me every day? I didn't realize. Yeah, now Hubbin's behind me and he heard how stupid I am. Turns out arrows go in their own slot and bolts have their own slot. The more you know. Also, is it ever explained why there's just a bunch of graves here? Shadow graves? Ghost graves? Some sort of graves? Or did they do this just to help with the game running better? Oh, it's a crab. Come on, Mr. Crab. I've been waiting for this day. Nope. Hi. Alright. Time for our rematch. I have the power! Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh, this one's doing something different. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't like that. Yep, there was a reason I should have been afraid. There was a reason. There was a reason. God, I gotta go all the way back down here? That's such a far ride back. Okay. Round 2. Guy thinks he's so tough. Mr. Krabs, leave me alone. I've got revenge. This guy looks very ominous, though, in the fog. Alright. So he's gonna do his little flamey move. And then I'm gonna run temporarily until he stops. If he... Oops. This guy's so rude.
The Judge Bunny requests
Judge Bunny,
that you
thank
take
you for the
one or
hydration
perhaps
check.
2 sippies of a drink. Perhaps water,
I appreciate
juice,
it.
or the blood of your enemies.
I am going in for my revenge. He is literally heating up the fight. I agree. I guess I don't have to jump across. I could just drop down here. I should see if there's somewhere closer, because this feels like quite the run back for this fight. There's probably like a spot that's like 10 feet away. Ooh, flowers though. Okay, more cliff. Someone's dying though, and I'm really confused. Alright, I'm gonna grab my stuff. And maybe just attempt to explore really quick. I can definitely tell there's fire right behind me. Oh my god. Run, 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 run. Oh, this is pretty. The Cerulean Coast. This is really pretty. This might be the coolest looking zone so far. I even like how it almost makes everything like dulled. But then the flowers just pop. Alright. Round 2. Mr. Giant Boy's not getting away with this. Okay, he's getting away with it. like that hit like an instant kill on Torrent. Okay. Let's put on the fire negation. Round 3? 4? How many times have I died to this guy so far? I hate how he knows I'm here already. It's like such a just wild attack. And he does it again. Definitely feels like it is going to be attrition. Is he just going forward again? Kind of run, because this one... Yeah, baby, he's stunned. Alright, we just gotta repeat that. Is that a stun? Nope, not completely. A little stamina back. Oh, wow. He just turned so quick on that one. I did not expect him to step on me like that. I thought that was actually it. He, like, did a turn with 1 foot in the air. Man. They trick you really badly. The, like, stun sound, you think you've got them, and then you don't actually have them. Yeah, that escalated real quickly. Uh, very long fight for these guys. And then there's this whole move, which is like just a little tricky. Not even tricky, it's just you basically just can't be near him. And these little fireballs have so much AoE range. Oh, what the? Okay. Come on. Topple over. Of course, he drops on the other side. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I want to climb into his head. I think that might be counterproductive. Woo. That it? Is he going down? Yeah, baby. It's just a harmless thing of fire and metal that just is literally built up of a bunch of bodies. I saw all the human bodies on their pro sniper. You can't trick me into thinking he's harmless. Because I don't think he's harmless. I think that's a very dangerous big fire Wicker Man guy. Who we need to deal with accordingly. Okay. So, I think I've gotten distracted again. I'm just gonna say it. I think I got a little tiny bit distracted and went a different way. There was a jumpy thing I never went on. Too far up. Hmm. Hmm. Very big map, though. All right, we're gonna backtrack just a tiny bit because I want to go up to the top of that thing. Do 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 do. There's some crabs. Okay. It was over here. And then, can you be motivated by chocolate by any chance? You know, it depends on the chocolate. What kind of chocolate are we talking? If it's like some Dove chocolate with peanut butter hidden inside of it, absolutely. I can be distracted by peanut butter. In fact, it doesn't even have to be just chocolate. Like Reese's peanut butter cups, like that is 10 out of 10. I don't typically go for sweets, but Reese's peanut butter cups are like, they're good. Even they make me go woo. And parkour. Ooh, Scatus Altus. Oh, Fort of Reprimand. Am I in trouble? Am I about to get reprimanded? Has the Tarnished been naughty? Oh, I'm a big Oni guy hiding out over here overlooking a cliff with my back exposed. I hope someone doesn't stab him. See ya. I shall see you in a little while, once I find a way down to you. Alright, we reprimanded him. This seems like a trap. I don't trust any chest in here. Aww. You went to get your ear pierced yesterday and on your way back they gave you chocolate? Aww. I mean, it takes a lot of bravery to get your ear pierced. I think it's one of those things like where it's like kind of more scary. But, because like you expect it to hurt a lot, which it does. I still want to get my nose pierced, but oh goddamn, I saved. I shouldn't have saved. But you deserve that chocolate, Pro Sniper. Ow. Ear piercing's exciting, though. Alright, there's 3 of these. Aha. Oh, interesting. Closer to getting your ear pierced than your nose. See, I am, like, terrified. I want to get a septum piercing, but I am, like... I just feel like that tissue here would be so sensitive. I think it's, like, one of those things that maybe I should just, like, do it and just not think about it. But I would probably cry, for sure. Alright. Strong foe ahead. Oh, interesting. Piercers say that the septum's actually not that bad. Maybe I've just had my friends make me more afraid of it, because I had a friend who has their septum pierced, and they said it was like the worst thing ever. Maybe I should just brave it. Yeah, there's a place that's near me that, like, that's their whole thing, and I've looked it up before. And yeah, they have good reviews, so maybe I should just risk it. I kind of want to. Millicent Sim, why doesn't the Tarnished need to pee? Because they have superpowers? Is this the strong foe they have warned me of? Oh, come on. This is the strong foe. A little Oni guy who might kill me. Okay. One, two, three. And then stab in the butt. Whatcha? Nah, my bladder is built of iron. So you're gonna be real sad, Millicent Simp. You're gonna be real sad. And you will probably leave this stream right after you find out this news. We finished Millicent's questline today. First thing this morning. It was the first thing we did before even coming to DLC land. You mean killing Millicent, right? Where we invade her world and kill her? And help her four sisters deal with her? That's what you're talking about, right? Of course we helped her kill her sisters. I didn't give her that prosthetic for no reason. That's great. Woody didn't kill her. She killed herself. I'm half expecting Millicent Sim to have actually left. Are you still here, Millicent? We didn't actually kill her. Well, she's not fine. She's dead. She lets herself die, which is kind of silly. She could have kept the thing in her, couldn't she? Treasure ahead. Flame Drake Talisman. +3. Wait, don't I already have one of those? Or do I have +2? I have +2. Well, that would have been useful earlier. Silly Mikola. I'm gonna find Mikola soon and beat him up. Oh gosh, is this another... There's so many graces here. I feel like there is a higher concentrations of graces in just this fort than anywhere else. There's like 3 right back to back. Try a critical hit. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Did not know he could jump up right after. That's always the thing that gets me, is like the enemies will do one thing for most of the fight, and the second you think you're safe, you go to drink, and then suddenly they just add on another move to their combo. And you just never expect it sometimes. Alright, buddy, old pal. Time to stun lock you in a corner. This poor guy. Ugh. Why do they make him so easy to stun lock? I don't even feel good about that. He just couldn't move the whole time. Just doing his job. Well, he did a very, very poor job. Didn't need to kill him. Listen, I didn't attack him. I simply defended myself. Whee! Do 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 do. Do anything fun this weekend? I played a lot of Night Rain. And pretty much exclusively that. I worked on some YouTube videos over the weekend. I got one of them almost done, one of the long form ones that I just need to like actually finish up some editing. And I need to go back and rewrite a little bit of script. And then after that, yeah, not much. But yeah, that was my exciting weekend. Hopefully you had a good weekend as well. Sounds like you got, since you got the piercing, that sounds pretty cool. Do we know what it's about? Yeah, absolutely. It's a video on Dirge of Cerberus. I've got that one in the works, and then I also have one for Legend of Dragoon, which I have the script for Legend of Dragoon. I just need to actually record and grab footage. Yeah, and then just the Dirge of Cerberus one, which, pretty fun video. Ended up being a lot longer than I expected. It's cool. It's definitely cheesy. The story is not as good as it could have been, in my opinion. Simply because like Final Fantasy VII just has such a like a rich world. And nostalgia definitely, like, makes me much more fond of the game. But, like, comparing it now to, like, the other Final Fantasy VIIs, I understand why a lot of people didn't like it. Oh. Oh. I take it that's why there's a body down there. Ooh, Marika's rune? What? What is this doing down here? Got 80,000 runes? That's a lot. You did a really cool thing this weekend? Did it involve Millicent? No, random question. Dark Souls 2 normal with DLC or Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin edition? Isn't Scholar of the First Sin or just kind of like the everything in it edition? Is there a difference? Millicent GF ASMR. Didn't know that was a thing. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if I played the Scholar of the First Sin edition, because I think I just played the original version when it came out on Xbox 360. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I mean, I would imagine Scholar of the First Sin edition would probably be the better of them. Since I assume that's like the newer version that they did afterwards. But I don't know. But we're gonna find out, because we are probably gonna do we're probably gonna do a full run of Dark Souls after Elden Ring or Rebirth. Because this has been such a fun game to play and stream that I really want to just play more now. And I'm almost kind of sad that, like, my run is coming to an end soonish. Because, like, we're almost through the DLC. Or we're not almost through the DLC, but we're in the DLC, and then we still have the main story to play through. Or finish. We still have, I think, one more fight. And maybe a small few cleanup spots to go and, like, explore. But we do have this, which I'm going to throw some dexterity on. Because I would like a little bit more dexterity. But it is 4 o'clock just about, and I have found a resting spot. So I might end stream here. Didn't even realize we've been going for 6 hours. It kind of just flew by. But I'm gonna big picture mode for a sec if I can get it up. For some reason I have to be on OBS for the thing to do the thing. There we go. We did it. Don't you even dare, Millicent Simp. There's not many offenses I will kick someone. But no. Don't do it. We're leaving that behind. Aw, thank you, Pro Sniper. I try. Some days I try. Most other days I just wear pajamas and sweatpants all day. And that is how I live my life. Don't you dare either, Windwalker. Don't you dare. Alright, we're gonna return to desktop because I think we are done for today. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out today. It has been fantastic as always. We made it pretty far. But we'll be back tomorrow to continue the DLC. I don't know how far in we've gotten, but like we killed a lot of bosses today. Don't worry about it, Pro Sniper. Don't worry about it. It wasn't my fault. Chat didn't warn me in time, and mistakes were made. Good lessons were learned, but mistakes were made. Not ones that I wanted to do, but it's unfortunately too late to take it back, so like... But, yeah. I'm gonna end here. Thank you all for hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow to continue Elden Ring. I hope you all have a great day. Tomorrow might be a little bit of a weird stream time, because I have a doctor's appointment midday. So I'm not sure if I will stream in the morning or just wait until I'm back in the evening and then pick up from there. So we'll see. But until then, everyone, have a fantastic rest of your day. And I will catch you tomorrow. And then we shall continue from there. So take care, all. Have a good night. Bye.